Mic check, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Checking if it works. Checking if it works. Gotta check the mic. Right, sounds good. Let's go into volume. Yeah, everything's pretty okay. We'll go to 7 on that. Alright, so I am back from work. I got back about a few hours ago, but I didn't get on right away. So where are we? Let me see. Was that from today's daily check-in or yesterday? Okay, that was from today. Alright. So I'm back on Twitch again, doing some Genshin Impact stuff. Man, my mouth is dry. I need to get some water. I'll get it later though. The goal for today is just to get some of my dailies and weeklies out of the way, and then I'm gonna be spending about 2,000 resin in total, mix of fragile resin, transient resin, and condensed. And we're gonna be just farming artifacts. Even though I don't really need to anymore, my Nefer is pretty solid. If she had her weapon, she would be at about 310, if I'm not mistaken, close to 320 crit damage, and then her crit rate would be. Oh, I thought I had even less crit rate than that. Am I imagining things? Hold on a sec. Was it because of the attack goblet from before? Oh no, I had more with the attack goblet. I thought I had 43% crit rate. I don't know where I got those numbers from. Okay. So I've been debating if I wanted to do this or not, because there is still a chance that I can get a new EM goblet. And this is a crafted one, 4-line. So there's a chance I could try to use Dust of Enlightenment on this and get 4 guaranteed rolls, but there's also a chance that they all go into crit rate. And that would be so unfortunate. So unfortunate if that happens. So, I still want to try to naturally get a goblet, maybe even a sands, and then just kind of take it from there. So right now, really good feather. It has room for improvement, being that it was a 3-line start, and it didn't roll all into crit. So there's still some room for improvement. Not a whole lot, but there's still some room for improvement. Flower definitely has room for improvement. It's exactly the same crit rolls as my goblet. So there's that too. But this is a 3-line start as well. So things could still change. This is a 4-line start flower, but I don't think I would ever want to reshape this. I have it marked, but you know, I'm not gonna keep that. This I might feed into another piece. I don't think I want to reshape this. Just all defense rolls doesn't help me. I need EM energy recharge or EM and attack, because this could either be a Flynn's future piece or Nefer, and I don't know who else is coming out for Nutcry. So yeah, maybe I don't feed it, but still, I don't know that I don't think I would ever reshape it. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. Is I'm just gonna get my dailies and weeklies out of the way, and then I'm just gonna go straight into farming, and just hope that I get something. After today, I will definitely stop farming that domain or those artifacts, because I would like to focus on other characters, and I still need to get support sets. I don't really have a good noblesse set for everyone, for every situation. Same thing with Tenacity of the Millilith, Songs of Days Past. So there's quite a few different artifact sets that I would like to farm more so for my supports than just focusing on my DPS all the time. I definitely need more energy recharge on noblesse sets, as well as attack percent, so that I can give that to my Shenhe, and I can finally get her off of a two-piece mix set where she just gets mostly attack percent from the bonus, the 2-piece bonuses. So there's a lot of improvement that I can do just with Shenhe alone, not to mention other units. So yeah, let me go ahead and there is something else I need to do with Nefer here. Here it is. There are some people that I need to talk to with her skill. Let me do this. Whee! And then once I do that, there we go. Huh. Cool. Alright, now I can take that off. I'm sure that there are places I still haven't seen yet with Nefer that would be available. I just haven't really scouted around yet to find out. At least not to that degree. Oh wait, there's somebody over there. Nope, can't go up to me. Can turn into the thing! Thank you. There we go. There's some people up here. Really? Oh, God. Got me all stuck. Nothing? Okay. Wow, that was a waste of time. What about you guys? Anything? No? Anybody over here? Oh, there's a painting. What's this little painting, guys? Nothing hidden. Okay. Maybe that's what I should look for. NPCs that I can talk to might have a thing above their head. No? Any artifacts here? No. Okay. I know there's one here. There it is. No. Nobody, huh? Oh, wow. Okay. How about you guys? Anyone? What's this? Just food. Alright. Nobody here? Ah! Here we go. Okay. Aha! So far, it's proven true. Alright, so let's see if the next one I find can also be highlighted by Elemental Sight. That might give me an easier time if Elemental Sight is almost guaranteed to illuminate the potential people that I can talk to. I don't think there's anyone else over here. I've already talked to the fishing lady. Yeah, I don't see anybody else I can talk to over here. Let's go... I don't think there's anyone over here, but I'll check it out. Oh, so many... No? No. Huh. Anybody down here? No. Alright. That one guy from earlier, was he highlighted? Yes, he was. Okay, it's looking like it's very likely that you can just use Elemental Sight and find people. Unfortunately, that's not the case over here. Well, shoot. Let's go back to Catherine. Let's see if I got enough. Oh, maybe I do. Oh yeah, I'm up to 6 now. Okay, but I still need a lot more. There's 2 more that I can get this week. But at least I have enough to do another one of these. I don't think I can get this yet. Yeah, okay. It could also be merchants. I remember I saw something before I went to work today with this merchant, and I didn't talk to her yet, but this right here. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, it still has the same thing there. Maybe I have talked to her before. Alright, there was another person over here. Okay, they're highlighted by elemental site. What about over here? Anybody? No. Damn. Alright, there we go. Nothing. Oh, this guy? No. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just elemental sight. That's it. Anyone that's not highlighted might not be someone that you can approach. Yeah, there's nothing left. Oh, there's two guys up there. Let me check them. There we go. Nothing. Alright. Well, if I do find two more this week, that will still only put me at 3. And then I still need to get 2 more next week. While I would like to find them, I feel like I'm not going to be able to find all of them. Unless I look at a video or something. Let me check this guy over here. Yep. He's highlighted. That guy's highlighted. This girl's highlighted. Okay, yeah. Definitely elemental sight, at the very least, will help with finding out who can be talked to or approached or whatever. So very unlikely that I'll run into somebody that I can't see with elemental sight. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, this is another one. Come on, I just need one more. Nobody here. Oh my god. One of my friends just came online from that I used to play Elden Ring with all the time. Why now? Why when I'm streaming? You haven't been on in ages. Like, I do want to play Elden Ring, but I don't even have it downloaded anymore. They haven't been on in ages. That was weird that the elemental site, I started it and then it just went away right away. Oh, here we go. And that's the last one, I think. I don't think there's anybody else that I can get this week. So if I do find someone else, I would just have to mark it on the map for now. Do you have a special dialogue for Nefer? Not what I meant to do. Wait. Oh, she gave me stuff. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I should have paid more attention. Oh! New recipe. Sweet. I always forget that I could just buy food, buy the upgraded food straight from them. Like this. Instead of having to make it myself, I can just buy it. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna be good for now. Every time, Sud. Every time. Well, it looks like he got Nefer. Oh man, poor guy probably paid for it. Let me see, what was his last message? Lost 50-50, might say for Durin. Well, now he has Nefer. You got her. Streaming by the way. There. Okay. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh wait, actually no, I did want to go here. Alright, so yeah, I've maxed out the intel for this week, so I have 3 going into next week. I just need to find the last 2. Probably on my own off stream. Congrats. As many times as I said congrats to people, it doesn't give me the shortcut to type it with my controller until after I've gotten to G. 60 pity, holy crap. I'm gonna say noise. I'm worried because I think he doesn't have Lauma and he might not like her that much. But hey, congrats to him. Alright, that's enough looking for people. Let's go ahead and do my teapot. I think I should have generated enough of the realm currency that I should be able to... Yeah, I think this will be 1,000. There we go. Alright, so Nefer's 4. Aoife is 9. Aoife's really close, I think. I don't know. Oh, never mind. He's not as close at all as close as I thought he would be. Well, damn. The laugh. Alright, well, at least we got that out of the way. I had to fight bosses that I hate fighting. The weekly bosses. I don't like fighting them anymore. Raiden is still fine, but I hate fighting the other weeklies. There we go. Got that out of the way. My throat. I feel like a burp or something coming on. Okay, I don't have to do all of these this week because this is the week that I would hit 50 anyway, and this will definitely get me close. If I look at what I have in Battle Pass points right now, this will get me 1 more level, and then this will get me 1.5 levels. Otherwise, if I only got this right now, this would get me 2 levels. So 45 with just the dailies and this. And then I can still do some of these. Like domain challenges is really easy. I can just help people in co-op with that, and then that counts. And then defeat bosses. I don't really feel like doing that. Completing ley lines. Yeah, I can get all, like, any one of these things done, and then just the rest of the dailies for the week will get me to 50. So, yeah, I'm not stressing getting all of the weeklies done. Just the Trounce domains gives me the biggest increase. It's 1,300 battle pass points, and I have 126 resin, so I should be able to get enough. Oh, I have a Columbina quest to do as well. Alright, gotta keep that in mind. Let's do... Oh, God. Let's just get Natlan out of the way. This is the one I hate the most. Like, I just absolutely hate the Natlan one. So let's just do that and get it out of the way. Let's see. I'll go with Layla, or Chaska Layla, so I can avoid a lot of damage. And then for a good amount of healing, we'll just do Kuki. And then, I don't know. I guess I could do Bennett. Where is he? Yeah, there. He's right there in front of me. Okay, so I'll just do Bennett. Actually, no. I'll do Malwika. There we go. Just for the constant application. These people with their skills have constant application, and the Night Soul points or Night Soul application really helps as well. Just run over here. Oh, I didn't do it right. There we go. I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, and there it goes. There we go. Where's the other one? There we go. Hey, got you. And then do this. Oh, I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right again. Oh, I should have put Layla's shield back up. Alright, he's gonna teleport. No? Okay. I'm gonna say I'm Layla. Yeah, there it is. And he goes down. Oh, this is gonna take a while to get used to that. Alright. Did I get it? Okay. And now I'm just gonna burst and finish it. No? Okay. Man, I really gotta learn that Malvika combo. Oh, that sound effect was weird from the dragon. Alright, Suki, get your health back up. For one heal, anyway. Nothing. Nothing there. Oh. No, that's attack percent. Okay. Does it have ER? No, okay. Okay. So the Malvika combo, for anyone wondering, it's this dash cancel thing, which I'm still figuring it out. This is the best place to practice it. You go up against here, see how you can climb up or whatever? Don't climb up. Just go into motorcycle mode, and then dash. Oh, that's not motorcycle mode. Dash, and you will never go up the thing. So the combo is you hold charge attack and dash right away. And you do it twice and let go. And then you just reset it. And you're supposed to hold that charge attack again, pretty much right after. Oh, I didn't mean to climb up the thing. I was holding forward. Yeah. So as soon as you land, you can hold charge attack and dash again. I didn't do it right that time. No, I did it wrong again. I still did it wrong. Okay, now I'm failing it. So you're supposed to get like a donut started and then see how it like dashes and then donuts? Oop! I didn't mean to jump. This is what happens when you play on a controller. So ideally you do enough of these to get like 5 hits in a row. So that's 4, 5. It was like you do the charge attack. The startup of the charge attack is 1 hit. The dash is another. And then when you do 2 in a row, because you can only dash so many times in a row, but you're holding charge attack. And then you do that, boom. And then that's the 5th hit. So if you do it right, then I'm hitting jump again. Then you'll do 5 hits. No, I didn't do it right. Alright, I gotta let it cool. Remember, dash has a cooldown too, so you can't just do it like so fast. No, I didn't do it right. Ah, okay. The old combo was attack, attack. Okay, damn it, I'm not doing it right now. Now I'm trying to do the old combo and new combo at the same time. It's attack, charge attack, and then into a dash. So attack, charge attack, attack, charge attack, attack, charge attack, like that. That was the old combo. Now it's charge attack dash, so it's like way more complicated looking. But it's just a sequence of getting the getting the game to register what you're pressing. Whoops, I went up. There we go. Nope, didn't do it right again. Nope, didn't do it right again. There it is. Okay. See the wheelie that comes after the dash. That's the important part. There we go. And see how it's kind of fast. So that's what I was trying to do against that boss. It takes a while to kind of get used to it because I'm trying to get the charge going before the dash, but it's probably best if it looks like you're doing the charge after the dash. I don't know. Anyways, that's that. Let's go to the next boss. I bored you enough with that crap. Oh, there's an anecdote here. I'll probably go and get that in a bit. Actually, Mondstadt. Mondstadt's the next one. Here we go. The freeze boss. Probably get my ass whooped on this one too. Up. And then Skirk. Ooh, I have C1 Shenhe. That's right. That'll be interesting. Alright, then it's Kokie and then Shenhe. There we go. This might be my overland team after a while too. I would like to get Shenhe, Escoffier, Skirk, and Farina all to level 81 just by doing stuff with them over and over again. That way they're at the top of my list. Owie. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh no! Where'd the guy go? Please let me hit you with this. I want to give up already. I'm pissed. I'm not happy about that. Owie. Alright, well. No! Don't hit me! Alright. I feel like that was a huge waste, though. I didn't even get to absorb the little things for sure. That was a huge waste. Is this not skipping? There we go. Oh, every fucking time! I hate this boss so much! Give me my energy! Wait, is he already going into the thing? Oh no, Jesus Christ, that was something else. Alright, there we go. Ow, you asshole! Why? Every time do you have to be such a dick? Fuck you! Where's the queen? You bitch! Why did you... You fucking delayed piece of shit! Wow, you're a fucking sore-losing piece of shit, I swear to God, that was so dumb! Oh, fuck you. Where's the bitch? Oh, she did it again! Of course! Bitch, just die. Give me my skirt thing. There we go. What a bitch! Freaking teleported and I couldn't target her and all this other crap. I hate that about these bosses, man. I miss, like, technical bosses like Raiden. Like, we need more of that. Where you just go off of skill instead of, oh, bullshit mechanics. I mean, mechanics is nice to some degree. I'm not going to sit here and say that all mechanics suck or something. Just Those were really annoying. Like the fact that I had to wait for her or wait for them to go in the whole frozen state thing where you have to freeze them. And then, oh, she can teleport, or if you do it too fast, you kill her too fast, she teleports. Like, what the hell? All right, that's enough of me ranting about BS boss mechanics. Let's go to. Do I do the whale or should I do Arlecchino? Let me see. How many? Oh, I got plenty of whale supplies. Yeah, let's go to Arlecchino. Let's see. How many supplies do I have here? Definitely not as many. Yeah. We'll get this one done. Probably go with a different team. Oh, I could probably run Nefer if I use Kokomi. I wonder if the charge attack counts to clear the Bond of Life, Nefer's charge attack. That'd be kind of cool.
怖いかそれと真実恐怖を抱く勇気すらないか私と打ち合うこの燃え上がる炎で嘘はいけないね少しはまともになってきた欺瞞の叫びよ闇来たる破滅の時なりカウントダウン開始だ
Owie. Alright. Where'd she go? Oh my god. Chill. I think it did count. Alright, I got her burst back, so I'll be ready for... hello? Let me skip! Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's what I'm talking about. Just get it over and done with. If I die, it's because I just suck, not because of BS waiting for mechanics to happen and everything's mistimed and all that jazz. No energy recharge on the exile pieces either. Well, you know what? I'm not that annoyed about not getting exile pieces anymore. It's when the instructor pieces don't have what I want. That's when I get annoyed because I still like to collect instructor. Exile, that used to be a set that I would collect just for characters like Goro and Mika because, I mean, honestly, they don't really have a whole lot that you can use in terms of artifacts, so that just was, in my opinion, their best bet. So yeah, go ahead and collect this while on Beto, and then I'll turn it in to Nordkrai. And sure enough, my buddy did invite me and the group to a party, which I'm annoyed with that he did that because I haven't seen him in ages. And the moment I decide to stream, he comes back, and I'm like, oh man, like I want to play, but I don't even have the game downloaded. And I'm pretty sure that he would want to play Night Rain, and I don't have Elden Ring Night Rain. So that's another thing. I would just be sitting there in the group chat, just chilling, watching them play. Like, I'm good. I'm gonna stream today. Any other day would have been fine, but he had to wait till Monday night. Oh man, the timing. All right, that's enough ranting for me. Nefer, you talk a lot. She's still going. Holy crap. Nefer, chill. Oh my god, she's still going! Wow, I wish I had this in English. Okay, you know what? Let's see if she's still going. Ugh, I hate that. I'm trying to... Why did it... What the hell? I'm trying to zoom in and out. And it made me do the running attack. Oh yeah, because L2, if I press it too fast, it it thinks I'm doing the L2 instead of holding square. Yeah, so I have to wait till the wheel comes up, then zoom in. Alright, so Nefer, you don't have anything to say now? You were talking so much in Japanese just now. Alright, let's go ahead and get Charlotte's anecdote. She's probably going to be voiceless, unfortunately. And I don't really feel like turning it back to Japanese now that I just changed it to English. I really hate this, that some of these voice actors are still doing their bullshit strike, or even if they're not on strike now, that they were on strike long enough that when these voice lines were recorded, or should have been recorded, that they weren't there to voice them. Like, that really, really pisses me off. Like, I like Charlotte, but if her voice actress is still on strike or quit or whatever, then fuck her. I don't give a shit. Get a new voice actress, Hoyoverse. That's all I gotta say. But if she's not on strike and this was just poorly timed and this anecdote still existed from way back then and they still haven't finished recording the lines for it or whatever, then, you know, that's my misunderstanding. But as of right now, I'm not happy that most of the Fontaine, Sumeru, Liyue, and Mondstadt anecdotes are not voiced, including Kokomi from Inazuma. I found a few Inazuma ones that weren't voiced either. Heizu as well. Layla was in a Mizuki anecdote, and Mizuki was voiced and Layla wasn't, so that, yeah, there's just a bunch that aren't voiced, and it's just so annoying. Like, we're still doing this shit? Come on, guys. I thought we all agreed that that was a bullshit strike. Anyway, that's enough from me. Okay, so I now have a total. Oh, well, shit. I have 34 even without the transient. Okay, well, that means I'm gonna save 2, because I'm only gonna use 2,000 resin today, in combination with transient. So, like, if I didn't have any transient resin, then I would use all 34, because it's like 33 is 1900 something or another, so you have to use that last one to get around 2,000, if not over. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze! There we go. Something's wrong with my computer. I'm trying to bring up my calculator, and it's not working. Actually, my whole toolbar is just not working. What is going on? My toolbar thing, it froze. I can't. Come on, computer. Oh, wow. This group or resource is not in the correct state to perform requested operation. Yeah, no shit. Alright, now I can click on the calculator. There we go. That was weird. Okay, 33 times 60 is 1980. Yeah, so then an extra 60. So I'm going to be spending 2,040 resin. Alright. That's fine. I'll still have 2 left over. That was really weird. I don't know what happened to my computer just now. So right now, I'm not going to condense them all the time, but I will condense these right now. So that should be a total of 5 condensed resin, which is kind of what I had planned. Oh, did I turn it in? Yes, I did. All right. Had a brain fart there. So yeah, this should give me, yep, 5 condensed, and I still only have 38 left over, so yeah, we'll use those as well. Or maybe I'll save them for tomorrow, I don't know. Alright, so tonight's stream is all about Nefer, so we're going to spend it all on her. But to make things interesting, I will do co-op as much as possible, and then if it just gets really slow and I'm not able to find people, or in the past few days I've done some random co-op and they all wanted to do menacing difficulty or even fearless, And just one session would take me like 30 minutes to try to get people to pick the right teams. Because I'm sorry, but your Tighnari, as good as it might be, doesn't really work well with the other person's Navia and Shilonen. Obviously, the Navi and Shilonen are trying to do something. Maybe pick a different character that supports them. Instead of, oh, I want to play my favorite Dendro character, Tighnari.
You'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Yeah, there's Nefer talking forever. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I ran into that a lot. Just people picking teams that don't make any sense. So I cannot promise that this will be fast. But regardless of what happens, I'm spending that 2,000 resin. So here goes. Damn it. I don't want to be the host, though. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and mute myself from here while I wait for co-op. Enjoy my misery.
Leave this place.
Silent.
It all adds up.
Observe. Night falls. Are you quite finished?
Ready for the lasting
Close your eyes.
The light will never strike them down!
Fear the dark.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
How dare you!
Observe.
Guys, protect us.
Damn it, that's one thing I don't like about co-op, is that I'm trying to look at my artifacts, but the host just goes right away sometimes.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Are you quite finished?
Leave this place.
Let the world collide!
Alright, let's see what that one piece was that I didn't get to look at. I should check it out on the because she has both sets highlighted. I think it was a Sans? I'm not sure. Damn it! Why did it do that? Maybe I should look at it in my own world or something. I don't know which one it was. Okay, neither of those are very good anyway. I think it was this one. Alright, I'm just gonna say good game and leave, because for some reason every time someone leaves or joins, it kicks me out of the menu. Also, I mentioned this on YouTube some time ago, but you may notice that your most recent co-op teammates don't appear directly at the top anymore. Some do, but not all the time. So for example, these are all the people that I've co-opted with recently that are currently online, because they segregated the online from the offline. I don't know if that's the right term, but basically they make it so that only the online players show. So let's say you just co-opt with someone and they rage quit. They close out their game and they're the host or something. So it boots you out of the game too, because, you know, they obviously aren't in the world and they were the host. So it automatically kicks you out of the session. The moment you get back to your world and you look at most recent co-op, maybe you don't want to play with that person anymore. Man, I don't want to play with someone that rage quits. Well, they're not going to be at the top anymore. They're going to be over here somewhere, and they may not even be at the top of the list of the offline players either. So I sent a feedback ticket to Genshin, or through Genshin Impact, through the in-game feature, whatever, and they actually did get back to me. I can't show this on stream because it opens a new window, and I still don't stream with a capture card or anything, but I can read it. Not yet rated. Oops, the system has automatically disconnected the session. That was weird. As this has exceeded the, okay. This was sent to me on November 2nd, which was Sunday, so this was yesterday. Oops, the system has automatically disconnected as the session has exceeded the time limit. We apologize for the inconvenience. For any further assistance you need, do not hesitate to contact customer service to reach us. We're glad to help you anytime. Well, prior to that, their most recent message was on October 30th. So here's the back and forth. I submitted a ticket saying, wait, where's the original post? Expand. Here it is. The friends menu isn't working as it used to. Specifically, on PS5 at least. I don't play on mobile or PC. When I press start and go into the friends menu, I then press R1 twice to see the recent co-op. Technically, you could just press L1 once. For some reason, the most recent players I've done co-op with no longer always show at the top of the list. Sometimes only one or two names appear at the top. And then I have to scroll down to see others or wait, did I say that right? Then I had to scroll down to see others, or everyone is scattered in the middle of the list. What I meant to say here was that sometimes nobody appears at the top, so I had to scroll down just to see anybody I've just played with. I don't know why you made this change, but it was not asked for, and a terrible decision if it was on purpose. I sometimes use this feature to add people quickly if they want help, or to view character builds from people that ask me to look, or just to see who it was I was just in co-op with, in case maybe I don't want to play with them again, or do. Please revert it back to placing the names of the most recent co-op at the top of the list in the friends menu, recent co-op section. So then their response, let's see. Oh, and I said, I forgot to put my email, and then I included my email. So then afterwards, they said, thank you for contacting us. We'd be happy to look into this for you right away. So they didn't say, oh, this was intended. They said, we'll look into this. To make sure I can resolve this as quickly as possible, could you please provide us with a few key details, a brief description of the issue. A short video would be incredibly helpful. Once we have this information, we can pinpoint the cause and get you back on track. Thank you for your patience and understanding. So then I said, unfortunately, I'm unable to make a video and share the feedback from the PS5 since I don't know how. This is not entirely true. I knew how to make a video. I just didn't know. I don't think I can share a video from my PS5 to the feedback section of the in-game service. I'd have to get on my computer to do so. So I'd have to like transfer the video there by putting it on an external hard drive, etc., 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 or flash drive. Anyway. So I said, all I can do is explain what steps I take to replicate the process and outcome. On PlayStation 5, I press the start or menu button. I then navigate to Friends. After opening the Friends tab, I press R1 to navigate to the section of the Friends menu. Specifically, I press R1 2 times. This is the recent co-op menu. After exiting co-op, the most recent players aren't at the top anymore. And then I submitted a new reply that says, I made a video and posted it to YouTube. I will be saving it to an external drive. Here is the link. And so I linked my YouTube video, and anybody could see it. I actually show an example of me joining someone's world and then quickly exiting, so that way you can see if they're at the top of the list. And during that video, only one of the people that I had just left the world from was at the top of the list, whereas that the other two were somewhere at the bottom. And there's no way that they could have been offline in that short amount of time that I took to join them and then leave, because I wasn't booted and they didn't leave before I did. So it's most likely that they were still online. Anyways, they replied with, thanks for reaching out to us. Sincere apologies for the inconvenience caused. And then they have like this weird sad face looking thing that they made. Worry not, we have collected your feedback and forwarded it to the relevant team. Thank you for providing us with your input, and we appreciate your continuous commitment and support. Your gameplay experiences are our utmost priority, and rest assured we're working hard to provide only the best to our players. Yeah, sure you are. Feel free to reach out to us if you face any more issues in the near future. Yeah, sure. We'll definitely assist you within our best capabilities. Wishing you a great day ahead. So it's weird that it's telling me that the system has automatically disconnected as a session has exceeded the time limit as my most recent reply from them. But it says it's from the system, not from customer service. So I don't know. It says I can rate it. I can rate it like up to 5 stars as a review for this help ticket. Honestly, nothing got solved. So I don't feel like doing that. But yeah, for those that do like to do co-op, if you've noticed this too, you're not the only one. And at least from what I can tell from the customer service team, this was not intended. So someone decided to fuck with shit that didn't need to be fucked with. And now they're just like, wait a minute, what? That's not how that was intended to work. Yeah, we'll look into this. And, you know, whether they do or don't, that's beyond me. But, oh my god, why is it taking so long to connect? There we go. So we'll see where that goes. I don't really expect much from it. It wouldn't surprise me if we got like a developer's notes or something that said, hey, we did this thing to the friends list and we wanted to test how it worked, and a lot of people are saying they like it better, so we're keeping it that way. And then it's just like, well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, here we go. Well, another hard mode, so this should be really easy. Oh, and okay, blimey. Guy picks Nahida and the other guy picks Skirk and then Shilonen. Damn, I can't even pick my C6 Yulon? Really? Okay, well.
Why Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
Actually, wait, no.
To
I'll
welcome
do
our
the
clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble
Have fun
somehow.
with that. And of course they switch. No, I'm not staying. I'm not staying on Nilu if you're gonna pick Aino. Come on now. Whoopsies. You know, I feel stupid. I could have changed my character during each phase, because this is hard mode, so you can change characters before each phase starts. Alright, shutting up. Pro tip, by the way, if you're the host of a Stygian Onslaught session and you're doing a hard mode, look to see if people are changing characters. It's indicated by 3 dots next to their avatar. If you see someone is like pending or buffering or whatever, don't start the session before they can actually make their change. That's incredibly rude. This sucks with Aino being the only Hydra applicator. Maybe I should have went Melee after all.
Can't hide the truth.
There we go. Oh my god.
Within. One heart. No more love.
There we go. Also, fun fact, if you are doing Stygian Onslaught and you are picking either Nefer or Llama and someone else is picking Nefer or Llama, your verdant dues do stack. So, only in co-op, but both you and the other person can use the verdant dues. It's not like, oh, if you're Llama, you're not allowed to use the verdant dues because Nefer needs to be able to use them. No. Play with it a little bit if you're the Llama, and you will notice that your verdant dues will never go down. But the Nefer is definitely doing the charge attacks like they should be to use them. So that just means that both of you can use the verdant dues. They're not counted equally, or how you say, your 3 stacks are not their 3 stacks. They have their own stacks and you have your stacks, but only in co-op. I wish it worked that way for non-co-op, because I'd love to take advantage of Llama's damage with verdant dues, but, you know, we can't have our cake and eat it too.
The light will never die!
You poor love.
I see everything.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to go clean.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness!
By the frost in the hole. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
And good stuff. Alright, we're going to be going into using Resin now. Oh man. Not even EM on that crit circlet. Energy recharge and EM, but no crit rate. I don't think it's worth blocking that one. Alright, definitely want to change characters here. I'm picking Jean this time. Anyways. I feel like I was saying something. I forgot what it was. And yeah, Keika needed too. Oh, he switched to Elon. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that you can do that in co-op mode. I ended up switching my Llama to a DPS build just for the sake of playing in co-op, because if I have to be Llama to someone else's Nefer, then I want to be able to do damage too. And it has worked out. I've been able to do like 200k damage in with one skill use. And on top of which, when you do that with Llama in co-op and you use her burst, instead of just a regular 18 stack, you actually get more. Whoops. We're gonna do that thing and then let's look forward. Okay. And there. Why didn't it work? That was weird. Okay, well I'm just gonna heal everybody. Get up there. There we go. Boom. Get up there. I love doing this again. Oh man, they messed it up though. Owie. Alright, time to cleanse that cryo out. There we go. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna use... Oh, I'm up to 42? Alright. I'll use that first. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Nothing good. What can I expect? And someone already left the party, so no use in me staying to see if they'll want to do menacing difficulty. Alright. GG's and a little wave goodbye. Peace out.
Our bond is strong.
And just in case anyone's wondering, when I say DPS Llama, this is what I mean. I'm at 76 over 133 with 187 energy recharge due to her weapon. And then she would be at 938 EM with this weapon. And since I'm using this weapon on Nefer, if I do have to use Llama in co-op, I switch this weapon to Llama instead of keeping this one. And these are... Oh shit, I just realized... Okay, wait, yeah, my Nahida is not on my overland team right now, so I don't think it matters, but this is what I'm using on my Nahida for now. It's not that much of a EM loss to switch her off of the EM Goblet in favor of the Dendro Goblet, because this has 65 EM, so main stat EM piece is 187. So I'm missing about 122, and in hindsight, that does sound like a lot, but considering where I'm at right now at 711, I could change some things around. Like I could make this one. I get less crit damage, but then I would get 72 EM, for example. And that kind of supplements it right there. It's not great for the crit stats or ER stats, but it gets damn close. I'd rather have the ER though. 140 energy recharge is really good. But yeah, normally the goblet that I'm using on Llama would be on Nahida. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can get another co-op session going. I have not used any of my fragile resin yet. But once again, I'll stop when I get to 2. Go. Hard mode or menacing? Oh, man, just hard mode again. Okay. Oh, we got a Chaska. Okay, I'll put Malwika in there. Huh.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
The host is 50, but the Albedo... And then the Sucrose pick? Why? Oh, God. That poor Chaska is like... I'm not gonna have any elemental bullets. Oh, that's so shitty. 2 AR-60s. And you would think that after seeing the Chaska picked first, that the guy who picked Albedo would be like, you know what, let me pick someone that works with Chaska and Malwika. Nope. Let me just pick Albedo because that's my favorite character and that's who I want to play during Stygian Onslaught.
Rise with the sun!
Stand clear.
Wrath from the sky! Feel this ancient power.
Right.
Take me up.
Oh shit. Well, I'm screwed. I think I did the most damage. Maybe it was the top skill, I don't know. Yep, immune to fire. I'll just use my skills to be in nice cold state, but I'm not getting any damage now. Good old auto attack. Oh, 16,000 with one auto, or one charge attack. Cool.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient.
How much is Albedo even doing? 14,000, 2,000,
Enhanced
2,000.
animal module 75.
Sucrose is doing actually not bad. Oh wait, no, that's the Costa's Animo damage. I thought that was Sucrose's Animo damage. Oh man. Alright, let's get that one. The host is probably gonna rush to. Oh, we'll get that. Oh, okay, we'll get that too. That's really good, actually. Attack percent. If this rolls well, I can use this on my Nefer and give Nahida back the EM sands that she had. Okay, I'm switching. I don't think the host is gonna let me switch though. Okay, there we go. Wait, why did I pick Cloran? No, wait. Anybody else? Who else can I use? Hey, there we go. Neither of those choices were really good, but meh. We'll see what happens.
The light will
Emerge.
never die.
Right here. Right now.
Of course he goes all the way over there. Great.
Right here.
Strike them down.
Ow.
Right now.
I should just pick a healer.
Long night. And purge the darkness.
Animal test 6308.
Moment of birth.
Right now.
Ouch! What is he doing? Oh, come on.
Right
God,
here.
I hate this.
Emerge.
Mr. Teleport all over the place.
Right here.
Alright, burst.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Man, I used to do like 30k
Ancient power.
per hit on the burst. And now
Emerge.
Burst forth. This is too dangerous for
Owie.
you.
Jesus Christ.
Witness my great
Come on,
undertaking.
take him down.
Absorption test. Right now. Emerge.
Oh shit, okay. That scared the hell out of me. Let's put one up here.
Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Oh, get out of there.
Couldn't. Need to
And they're
make
gone.
adjustments.
It's just what I was expecting.
Right here. Right now.
What happens when the teams just don't work with each other?
Right here. Emerge.
Burst forth.
What is he doing?
Right now.
Man, I am not doing any damage.
Emerge.
Wait, is my Yai Miko missing
Right
arms?
now.
Something seems wrong here.
Right here.
Come into being.
Right now. Right here.
Burst forth. Moment of
Nothing
birth.
lasts forever.
Starlight. Dispel the dark.
And he's dead. Okay. Something was off that run. I felt like my Yai Miko didn't have the right artifacts equipped. Okay. Another attack sands. Attack goblet. Healing bonus. HP. I don't think there's anything I can really try to use, but that one might be useful. Alright, let me check my Yai Miko real quick and see what she had. No, she's got every. Damn it! I didn't get to switch back. I kind of want to leave.
I've been waiting. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
I'm just gonna chill on the sideline. Where'd she go? Is she after me? No.
Emerge. Right now. Must go on.
Where'd she go?
Coming to be.
Oh, there she is.
Emerge. Right here.
Like great.
Emerge.
Well, she's flying. Good job, Sucrose. Put me up here. Aw.
Right now. Right here.
Feel the
Oh
same.
man, now she's not even close to me.
Right now. Must go on. Right here.
Coming to be.
There we
Always
go.
watching.
Hey, I almost did 30k that time with my little thunder strike. The bing, bing, bing thing. Another attack outlet. It would be nice if I can get an on-set EM goblet. And sand for that matter. But no, I get it on the wrong set. GG's. Alright. Tell them goodbye. And now let's wait. Yeah, they left. Okay. I was gonna say let's wait and see if they want to do menacing, but I don't know. With that Albedo player, I don't think we would have done so well. All right, I gotta check something. Okay, yeah, she's on the right stuff. I just, even with Triple Crown, yeah, that team just didn't do anything for her. Okay, let's claim my points now, since I got this out of the way. And I can claim that, and one last thing. I can now claim this. One more Dust of Enlightenment. Alright. So what am I at now? I'm at 11 dusts. Alright. Candy. I really love this is an idle animation where she's just petting the cat and you can actually see her petting the cat. It's not like where you get to pet the cat and you're in like first person mode and your mouse pointer is the hand or whatever. It's just so weird when they did it that way. Just give us the option to pet the animals. Like, come on, man. That's so hard. Llama can freaking talk to animals and they come up to her and they start rolling over on their back. Let us pet their belly. Sorry. Rant over. There we go. Okay, so where am I at in Battle Pass? I'm at level 46, 940 points to the next level. Yeah, not bad. Well, hard mode again. We have a Malwika in here. I'll run Rosaria. Oh, we have a Yaimiko. Alright, let me see what the other person picks. By the way, for anyone playing this, you don't always have to settle with the first characters that you pick for Stygian.
Emotions
In hard mode,
are like
it's
a
only in
raging
Menacing and
torrent
Fearless
that
where you're
surges
locked
through the
in.
mind. More often than not,
Okay,
if you try
I'm
to
going
hold them
to
back,
pick
you'll be swept away
Shefus.
by their
Let's see if
unstoppable
they
force.
pick
And if you try
a
to ignore
pyro
them
or
entirely,
an electro unit.
you'll
Okay,
end up tearing
okay.
yourself to pieces.
We got an electro unit. And they, okay, that still works. Yeah, Yaimiko's going to be doing the only if Malwika doesn't do good damage and the Yoimiya doesn't do good damage, then during the immune phase, Yaimiko's going to be the only one doing damage. This should be fun. It'll work really well against the Fatui person, though. She gets knocked around a lot in hard mode and menacing mode. Pro Gogurt. That's an interesting name. I've had Gogurt before. It was pretty good when I was a kid. Maybe a little too sweet, though, now that I think about it. Alright, let's get for some overload.
Right here.
There's the overload.
Fire hazard.
And there it is.
You asked for it! Final warning! Final warning! Stop right there!
Take my healing, everybody. Take my healing. And just like I thought. Well, I can do some auto attack.
Right now. Instant retreat!
Oh my god, this is auto attack. Stop. As far as speed
Justice
goes.
will prevail! Drop your weapons! Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Right now. Stand down!
Ouch. The nice thing about that team, though, is that Yoimiya and Mawika do have pretty good normal attacks. It's too bad that they didn't use them during the immune phase. Or the shield phase. EM, but no other substats. No other useful substats. Alright, let's see how this works. I really wish my Shechus had 40k HP. That's another reason that I want to strongbox more stuff. Songs of Days Past, Noblesse Oblige, like all these artifacts, I can get better HP rolls for my Shechus, and she can actually get 40k. Do I see an overload? Yeah, there we go. Oh, did he just move?
I stand against the
Whatever,
long
he's
night.
not gonna
It
take
burns the
too
darkness.
much effort to kill. Just waiting for my skill to be fast.
You asked for it! Final warning! Final warning!
There we
Stop
go.
right there!
Yeah, all that overload. Hey, guys, he's over here.
I'm always watching.
Okay, there we go. Good job, guys. Good job. Really? Oh, come on. It's always on the other set. Well, maybe future Columbina can use that? Maybe. Yeah, a lot of the Silken Moon Serenade? Is that the name of it? I think I'm starting to remember it, like from the just off rip. I know the first one is Night Sky Unveiling, or something like that. So I think the other artifact set is
Right here.
Silken Moon.
Emerge. Please hold for just drop your weapons.
Oh, I missed. What is wrong with me? Whoa, that was crazy. That looks crazy.
Hands where I can see them.
Oh shit.
Final warning. Stop right there.
And she's dead. And just the fall damage alone. That was crazy. She got popped up so much. It's so much fun to see. Alright, what do we got? No. Definitely not. Damn it. And no useful subs, or not that useful. Alright, let me drop a GG. And a thumbs up from Yoimiya. Okay, someone left, so no point in me staying. That's too bad too. We had mostly AR-60s in there, and the AR-59 is pretty good. We probably could have done menacing. Alright, let's see what our artifacts look like so far. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Silken Moon, Serenade, and then 1, 2 Night Sky Unveiling. Night of the Skies Unveiling. Anyway, so this could be a future Flynn's piece. It's not. It doesn't have any EM or energy recharge though, which is unfortunate. This one has at least EM, but I mean, I already have a pretty good attack goblet. Just saying. I don't think I need another one. And when I say just saying, I mean I was using that attack goblet on Nefer for the longest time. It was pretty damn good. Hard to replace. 40 CV with some EM. Like, I don't think I can do better than that. But we'll see. This has less EM overall. This was a 3-line start. Okay. Actually, I should unmark it though. This one's also a 3-line start. So I don't see it being better. 3.1 crit rate. Let's just enhance it once or twice and then see where it goes. Get it to +4 first. Let that get that automatic roll, and then if this does not hit crit, we get rid of it. Damn it. That was 7.8. That was a high ass roll. We gotta keep going now. Alright, if it misses crit even once, it's gone. Alright, it's gone. Oh, but that was EM though. No, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I already have an attack goblet. I don't need another one. Alright, DJ Khaled. Another one. Alright, anyway. Okay. Next on the list, attack sands I might keep. I don't think I have an attack sands on set. So again, a future Flynn's piece, that one I might just keep no matter how it rolls. Unless of course we find something better. So yeah, there's that as well. Alright, I want a menacing team. AR-55. I mean, we might still be able to do menacing. AR-60. And another AR-55. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, there is something I wanted to check on Nefer real quick. Her voiceover. It's elemental skill 6.
Let's see what you're made of.
No, maybe it wasn't that one.
Time to come clean. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
See, this is supposed to be echoed when you use this skill. Can we do menacing difficulty? I'll give my seal of approval. So let me switch this to Japanese. And then I'll go to Nefer, voiceover. It is this one. See, she sounds way different. Like she's more aggressive in English. I love the way she sounds in Japanese. And that particular attack, she says that line when she has the 2 clones with her, so they echo whatever she's saying. Alright, I'm putting the sofa. I'm putting out my lazy boy couch. I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit. Oh, I should probably change my signature again. I think it's the same. No, it's /. Alright, so it's. So re-edit. Ask me anything. Twitch. twitch.tv/Timule_mobwin. Confirm. There we go. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I can't even type right. Resend with a D. Okay, screw it. I'm not gonna do that. Like, get out of the menu first, and then there we go. And we're in hard mode. Damn it. I kind of was hoping it wouldn't be hard mode. Alright, so we have a child. So let's go with Malvika, right? Bennett, good, good. Sucrose. Oh, okay, yeah, Farino does work. Double Hydro, double Pyro. Let's do it. Also, for those that want to do Stygian Onslaught, if you want to use Farina, I recommend switching her to Tenacity of the Millilith. If you have a decent set where, like, if you still want to do damage, it's better to use Tenacity than it is Golden Troop. Main reason being is that you lose a large percentage of damage when you're on field using Golden Troop. Whereas Tenacity, you get an HP bonus from the 2-piece. And then each of your attacks from your skill will buff the team. So that's always a nice thing to do. There we go. That, or you could go 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Golden Troop, and then you're just focusing on your own damage. But only in co-op. If you're not in co-op, 4-piece Golden Troop all the way. Oh, I missed that. Alright, I gotta wait, and now I can just go back. Yeah, it's over. I didn't do the charge attack right, but one of these days I'll get the combo right. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Energy recharge is good, but I would have preferred having EM and crit rate, not just crit rate. Next. What? No, no. What are you doing? Different boss, brother. There you go. There we go. Guess we're not changing teams. Oh, maybe. Never mind. We're still doing it wrong. No, wrong target. I didn't do it right again. There it is. I didn't do the last hit right, but hey, we got it. Someone had sacrificial weapon out. Damn it. Damn it. Really? Really? Come on. Maybe I should be double checking pieces with HP, but that wasn't here. I would switch to Arlecchino, but that Farina just kills me every time. What's happening? Nope, didn't get one. There it is. Okay, too bad it didn't matter. Damn, that was the easiest one. Electro damage. Why? 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 Alright, anyway. Alright, let's see if they go menacing. I just have to remember to not press circle to get off the couch. Ah, someone left. Okay. Was it an AR-55? Yeah, no, it was the AR-60. Okay, peace out. Alright, what time is it? How long have I been streaming? An hour and a half? Let's move some of this right along, shall we? Let me do my own thing for a little bit. So I'm wondering if I should change something with the teams here. This is my current setup. Of course, now I have the artifacts mixed up. Actually, let me see how Nahida does with the Dendro Goblet and Llama on DPS. Let's see if that actually changes anything. Versus just being EM bots. Alright, focus time. Ew, that was terrible. Definitely gonna switch them back. Let's grab that. Oh my god. Give me some night sky pieces? Please? Can I have some night sky pieces? Look at this. Oh, I'm just getting silk and moon, and it's just feathers and flowers. That's it. Wait, why did I keep this? Oh, EM and ER. Okay. With crit rate. Yeah, that could be good. I did say if this rolls well, I would change it out for the one that I have on Nefer currently, or the one I have on Nihida. Probably Nefer. Geo damage goblet. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay, let's change the party's stuff back, shall we? So, let's give Nihida back hers. Hold on a sec. Go like that, and then equip this one. There we go. And then I think this is the one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was the one. Yeah, because that's a healing bonus circlet. So I think Ino had the crit damage one before. There we go. ER, EM, ER, EM, ER. And then EM, ER. Yep. Yep, this is what I had before. Same weapon. And I don't know if it's a good idea for me to have Nilou on the HP set or not because of the moon sign resonance or whatever. The ascendant gleam. If you are in, hold on, I gotta leave here to show it. So on the moon sign thing, if you're in ascendant gleam, where is the thing? Team bonus. I don't know if this stacks or not. It says, in addition, for 20 seconds after a non-moon sign character casts an elemental skill or burst, they will increase lunar reaction damage dealt by all nearby characters based on their own elemental type up to a maximum of 36%. And then it says, this effect cannot stack. Which makes me think that having two non-Nodcry units on the team doesn't matter. But I don't know if this means that, oh, you have two Hydro non-Nodcry characters, so their contribution to this bonus does not stack with each other. But if you have a Hydro and a Dendro, the Dendro's contribution will be in effect, and then the Hydro character's contribution will also be in effect, which would stack. So it's kind of weird that it says this effect cannot stack. If it doesn't stack, then I'm better off just putting Nilou on Instructor, and then Nahida can stay on Deepwood to give more EM, or more Dendro Shred, and she'll have enough EM to help with this bonus here, however much it would be. So yeah, kind of tricky. Hi, are you busy? Doing co-op on stream. What's up? This is someone that we could not clear menacing the other day. They were not DPSing, but someone else on the team was trying to DPS and it wasn't going so well. They had a really good Hu Tao though. But yeah, they just weren't enough, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm going to switch my Nilou to Instructor and see how that works. Unfortunately, let me see if there's someone I already have on an Instructor. Maybe it's Kave. Okay, good. Does he have an HP Goblet? No, it's Elemental Mastery. Damn it. Alright, Kave. Who is your set supposed to be for? Is there anyone else holding Instructor? Let's set up Amber with Instructor. And she'll hold the HP pieces. crit rate, healing bonus, HP. Finally. So we want HP. I guess this is the best one. HP. Yep. Oh, I just realized that this has flat HP as the main stat. Duh. Yeah, none of those have anything good. Alright, sands, we'll use a 5-star for the sands. Alright, HP. Yeah, 191 flat. All my goblets are HP, but I didn't have a single circlet until recently. It's interesting. Okay, so she's holding 4-piece. Now I just need to give her an HP sands, which is already on Nilu, so I could just keep it that way. Alright, so now that Amber is my HP instructor placeholder, I'll just switch with Amber every single time. Boom. And there we go. So she's still, oh wow, almost 50k HP, so she's still contributing her part of the lunar reaction damage bonus. When you're less busy, I'd like you to help me. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes with the current setup. I really wish that there was a sword that healed, like Prototype Amber does for a catalyst. That would be awesome. Then I could just give that to my Nilu. And she could be my team-wide healer. Healer? Wow, I am out of it. Alright, locking in.
You can. So熱よ、永遠なる掃除の。はびこりなさい。これこそが知恵の伝。それ。よ。嘘はいけないね。なるほど。欺瞞の叫びよ。なるほど。行け、皆のために祈ろう。覚えたわよ。私のお家に行くよ。真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやる。さあ、謎を解こう。嘘はいけないね。笑わせてくれるね。宗樹の影、輪廻の永遠の暗。これこそが知恵の伝。頑張るよ。はっ。真実はまるで影。なるほど。心を覗かせてもらうよ。素直にハグなり。迷える者が蒼月よ。はびこりなさい。知識はあなたに行くよ。それ。嘘はいけないね。素直にハグなり。
That bitch! Last hit. Alright, so I fucked up with my rotation in the beginning there. I was supposed to use Nilu after Nefer, and I used Nilu after Lauma. So I messed up my rotation. Whoa, what am I doing? Collect it. Nothing. Damn it. Alright. Challenge again. Alright. It's funny, when I mute myself, I still stay quiet. So yeah, I'm actually really quiet right now.
欺瞞の叫びよ、真実はまるで影。迷える者が輪廻に永遠の安寧を。
全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝。いくよ。よ
嘘はいけないね。素直に吐くんだね。さあ、謎を解こう。読むち。
Ah, really?
そう熱よ、永遠。
覚えたわよ。私のお家にいら。さあ踊るよ。
嘘はいけないね。
Son of a bitch.
欺瞞の叫びよ、真実はまるで影。
I might not make this one. Switch, switch,
装
switch!
置の加護、輪廻
Oh
の
my
永遠の安寧。
god. It did that thing
頑張
again.
るよ。痛くしちゃうかも。知識は
心を覗かせてもらうよ。嘘はいけないね。丸裸にしてやる。
Alright, yeah, it did that thing again where I'm trying to switch characters and it just didn't. It's like while I'm in Stygian, my ping just goes up or something without me knowing. Oh my god. And of course it wasn't even an EM Sands. Even if the substats were terrible on this attack Sands, it still wasn't even an EM Sands. I don't get how I can get EM Sands on Silken Moon so often, but not on Night Sky. Like, what the hell?
さあ踊るよ。
迷える者、
覚えたわよ。
真実はまるで影。なるほど。皆のために祈ろう。
はびこりなさい。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
嘘はいけないね。素直に吐くんだね。欺瞞の先。
いくよ。はっ、それ。
掃除の加護、輪廻の永遠の安寧を。
痛くしちゃう。
真実はまるで影。読めて。素直に吐くんだね。皆のために祈ろう。
覚えたわよ。これこそが知恵の伝。よ。
嘘はいけないね。素直に吐くんだね。
And we're gonna tell us.
読めた。丸裸にしてやる。心を覗かせてもらうよ。
It did it again! Switch the fucking character! Why does it do that to me?
私のお家にいらっし
Am
ゃ
I
い。
not doing something that I should do? I don't know.
読めた。素直に吐くんだね。
Oh, I should have held that one. Oh
輪
well.
廻の永遠の安寧を。
痛くしちゃうかも。知識はこのダンスをあなたに。
嘘はいけないね。
Yeah, I didn't have to use Nilu's skill for that one. Yeah, something about Nefer's charge attacks is that, like, I'll be trying to do a dash cancel into a switch, and it just doesn't do anything. She just stands there, and I'm like, what are you doing? Did I dash 2 times too quickly? Is that what's going on? But it didn't feel like I did. I don't know, but it does seem like Nilu's instructor...
読め。
Oh, no. See, this is another thing that bothers me, is I know I'm pressing the 2 normal attacks in the right amount of speed. There we go. That it should be just going off all the time.
真実はまるで影。
Oh, come on. Yeah, this is just not working out already. I can already
蒼
tell.
月よ、永遠なれ。掃除の。
覚えたわよ。さあ、ほっ。
Any day.
私のお家にいら。いくよ。ほっ。
読めた。丸裸にしてやる。心を覗かせてもらうよ。真実はまるで影。丸裸にして。皆のために祈ろう。
There, you see that time it switched really good. Oh shit.
これこそが知恵の
Picked
伝。
the wrong character.
はっ。
嘘はいけないね。
messing with that. You're gonna switch? Yeah. And didn't switch. Okay. See, I was trying to dash switch, but it didn't switch right away. Oh my god. And then the first comes up after. I don't like this. Why is it not work out perfectly every time?
心を覗かせてもらうよ。丸裸にしてやろう。リンダの永遠の安寧を掃除にか。波の花が顔に舞いを痛くしちゃうか。頑張るよ。よ。
Okay, yeah, that was just... This game is just doing me dirty with some of these rotations. You would think that the instructors switch would be better, but it just hasn't really proven to be any different. I don't know what's going on. I can't even get close to that 87 seconds. Wow, I'm not even... Come on. I don't understand how I just didn't have any ER on my llama that time. Oh my... Nope. 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 Just nope. Now I'm starting to get frustrated. Like stupid drops. I got hit by every single one of those fucking lines, man. Like, I can understand some of them being on me, but all of them... And my Nahida just took the skill. What was that? One of my dash cancels just didn't even do... Come on! What the hell, Nahida? Where's your energy at? That was a little bit better. You know what? I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm supposed to do at least one... Yeah, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm supposed to do at least one more set of charge attacks with Nefer, but not all three. Like two, and then switch! Oh my god. Yeah, this is pissing me off now. I'm trying to switch characters and they won't let me. I wanted to get her birth up so way later. Yep. See, this is not... I don't get it. I don't get it. Some rotations, Llama will have her burst right away. Other times it does that shit. Nilu, square, R2. There we go. My Nahida didn't even... Oh, God. Okay, I wish I could, like, pinpoint every time something goes wrong, but it's hard to see it. Yeah, I think that either my controller sucks now, or there's, like, some crazy lag. I got hit by all of them again! Come on, man! It's like the dash cancel just doesn't matter. Fucking oh my god, bro. Oh my god. If you could only see where my hand is on the controller, every single time something doesn't go right. If only I could show you guys this, so you could see how my frustration is. There it is! And I get... okay, it just didn't even... Yeah, that's lovely. I love that. So, I went to dash cancel the first attack, but I dashed too quickly. So I didn't even use the first attack. Everything else with the rotation was perfect. Alright, no dash cancel here. Look at the third one. Why not? Switch? No? Okay. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go with Neelu first. There we go. Can I do one more set of attacks? Alright, I'm gonna teleport now. There we go. Nice. Oh, what was that? Well, I didn't get in first time at all. Yeah, I really do think Neelu being an instructor is just not it. It's like somehow... I think it is what I thought originally, where they don't stack the bonuses from the non-Nodcry units. I think I was right about that. Oh, energy recharge. But yeah, I think I was right about that, because I really do feel like Neelu being on her HP bot set was giving us more lunar damage as a passive for being a non-Nodcry unit. Whereas all those YouTubers that were doing calcs and stuff and talking about stacking the bonuses, like, I don't think that they were right in the least, and Neelu having 60,000 or more HP gives you the maximum potential bonus. And I'll do the math right now. So I'll show what I'm talking about. So, resonance. Increase this damage by 0.6% for every 1,000 HP. So, 62,000 HP, let's say 60. And then you divide that by 1,000. Now you get 6D. And then you multiply this by 0.6. That's the 0.6%. 36. So by herself, Neelu gives you, or my Neelu anyway, with the HP build, gives me 36% of the increased lunar damage. Whereas my Nahida, even if she was at 1,000 EM, it's every 100 points of elemental mastery, so we divide that by 100, so that's 10, and then times 2.25. That's only 22.5%. So in order to get the 36% divided by 2.25, I would have to have 1,600 EM on Nahida. So unless they do stack, and it's just not that, like, unless it's like, oh, Hydro and Dendro stack, but 2 Dendros don't, or something like that, I'm pretty sure I would never meet this the qualifications or whatever with just Nahida alone. So yeah. Now let's see what happens when I go with the HP boss set. Which is how I got the 87 seconds to begin with. Alright, I'm shutting up now, so locking in. Okay, unfortunately it doesn't show me the time that I cleared. I know it wasn't faster, obviously, because it didn't show new record, but it was the same equipment, so it didn't have to show me a comparison. I did mess up the rotation at one point, though, where I was just on Nilu, and I was like, ah, crap, I switched to the wrong character. Oh. Again, double crit on the wrong. And what is this? Five Silken Moon. Where's my Night Sky? Where is the Night Sky? Should I even lock this? It's an HP Sands, but there's no crit rate. There's no energy recharge. I have no idea what Columbine is gonna want. I just wish I could get some Night Sky pieces. I still haven't gotten any worth locking. Like, this is ridiculous, man. I've gotten a full set. Goblets, a Sands, Flowers, Plume, and even a Circlet. I've gotten a full set of Silken Moon Serenade. A full set! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Obviously, this is geo damage, but look! I've technically got 5 pieces I can work with, just in general, regardless of who I equip them to. And I only have this? Technically, I got that attack goblet earlier, but this is all I have to show for Night Sky, and I'm down to under 20 fragile? Like, what the hell, man? Alright, well, here we go. We'll keep going.
謎を解こう。嘘はいけないね。素直にハグなね。皆のために祈ろう。迷える者。
私のお家にいら
真実はまるで影。読む。心を覗かせてもらうよ。丸裸にしてリンナに永遠の安寧を。
痛くしちゃうかも。さあ踊るよ。
丸裸にしてやる。嘘はいけないね。
I messed up the rotation again. I think I could have gotten it quicker if I hadn't messed up the rotation, but yeah. Still pretty quick. I definitely do believe, oh my god. The one Night Sky piece I got. Another Dendro Goblet. Anyway, I definitely do believe that Neely being on an HP bot set was better, just overall.
真実。
頑張るよ。はびこりなさい。
丸裸にしてやる。読む。素直にハグな。皆のために祈ろう。
痛くしちゃうかも。知識をあなた。さあ踊るよ。
行け。嘘はいけないね。さあ謎を解こう。読む。素直にハグ。リンヤの永遠の安寧を。宗樹の
はびこりなさい。これこそが知恵の。頑張るよ。は
真実はまるで影。なるほど。欺瞞の叫びよ。嘘はいけないね。迷える者蒼月よ。
私のお家にいら。行くよ。よ。
読む。素直にハグなね。なるほど。さあ謎を解こう。リンヤの永遠の安寧を。
覚えたわよ。知識をあなたに。さあ踊るよ。
真実はまるで影。読む。
Had this been on the other set, this could have been a perfect upgrade for my Nefer, assuming it rolled well. But it's on the wrong freaking set again. Can I catch a break? Stop giving me Silken Moon Serenade. I need just some plumes and flowers. That's it. That's all I want is some plumes and flowers. I'm not even asking for an EM Goblet or Sans. Just give me some plumes and flowers that I can work with on Night Sky. This is actually ridiculous. Look, 1, 2, 3. Double crit, double crit, double crit. That's more for Aino and Llama, but double crit. Just give me some plumes and flowers that I can use on Night Sky's unveiling. Why can't I get it for the right set? Again, double crit, double crit, double crit, double crit. A Geo Goblet with double crit. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Like, the only thing I'm looking to upgrade is it should be the easiest thing to get, which is the flower. But it's not giving me double crit flowers. I'm not even asking for EM, because this one that I have right now doesn't even have EM. If it had EM, it would be great, but I'm not even asking for that. Just give me a new flower to upgrade. Please. Please, Genshin Impact. Give me something useful. Look at all these flowers and none of them are good. Oh my god, the 4 stars. When the 4 stars are ahead of some of the 5 stars, that's pretty bad. Oh my god, this is just so sad. Alright, I'm gonna go back to doing co-op. Actually, I do want to see something here. Let's see how I do with this team. Alright, muting myself and locking in.
灯火は消えない。
念の表ぞ。
なき夜が明けるまで悪を滅する。
僕をたたえよ、歌え、僕の名のもとに。
連気過信。
食前に甘いものを。最高の
魂よ、律令に従え。絶空、星々よ、静かに眠れ。
光り輝くがいい。お披露目だ。
念の表。
冷凍の時間よ。ガンのように羽ばたく。
競争よ、無に帰せ。はっやっふっとはっはっ
せいガジャーン。世界を熱狂の渦に。
連気過信。
食前に甘いものを。目も舌も満足。
命ずる。絶空、
燃え盛る
限界
光を。
に沈め。
Huh? Did I change my artifacts? Existing record 82, new record 86. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I'm so confused right now. Whoa, did that thing almost kill me? Something's off. Okay. I mean, it's actually way worse than what I have now, but I mean, I'll take something. Just getting something that's not Silken Moon Serenade. Alright, what's going on? Why is it saying new record? I got that record with the, wait a minute. Crit rate. Okay, yeah, crit damage with crit rate. Okay. Is the right circlet? There's nothing else I could have changed. $63 over $233. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I wanted to make a new circlet for this squad. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that until I get to 20 Sanctifying Elixir, but... Was this it? No. Because the attack percent is better than EM here. So it wasn't this one. What changed? What did I change? Oh, that's what it is. For co-op, I equipped my Farina with tenacity. That makes a lot of sense. There it is. I was like, what's going on? It's funny too, because you would think that tenacity on my Farina would give more of a helpful bonus to my Skirk than Golden Troop, but it just turns out that Farina's own personal damage does contribute well enough to the team that me equipping tenacity wasn't as good. Alright, now there is a few things I could have done differently here. I could have started with Skirk's hold and then done my rotation.
灯火は消えない。
That still hit me.
念の表ぞ平穏調理
立つ。
1, 2, 3. There we go.
入れよ
And now I can do this.
長き夜が明ける。
巡れ
悪を滅する。
Let me switch back.
光り輝くがいい。冷凍の時間よ。天のように。
連気過信天心直送魂よ満ち溢れよややはっはっはっせいやふっやはっお披露目だ歌え僕の名守
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there.
私の
Oh my god. Oh my god, I had the perfect rotations going on. And then he teleports to the other side of the screen.
灯火は消えない。
Please give me time, thank you.
念の表
食前に甘いものを。
命ずる人物宴会に沈め
Then he's gonna do his
夜
little
が明ける
thing.
まで悪を滅する。
じゃじゃーん光り輝くがいい。平穏調理最高のひと品。
連気過信律令に従え
Alright.
無に帰せ力よ
悪を立つ。
世界を熱狂の渦に。
具現せよ慎重に切らない
Oh my god, can you stop doing that
競
bull?
争よこの手に
Oh, I didn't get... Yeah, I messed up.
光り輝くがいい。
連気過信
食前に甘いものを。最高の
天心直送命ずる烈風星々
Oh, what? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, something got messed up there. And during my Skirk rotation, I didn't get 2 of those stacks when I was ready to do her charge attack. Usually what I'll do is normal attack enough times to complete a combo, then burst, absorb the thingies, then do another normal attack string into a dash right after the last hit, then one more normal attack string, and then charge attack, and then one more normal attack string. But on the very last string, the second to last one, she didn't have enough things to absorb for those little stacks or whatever. Oh my god. Alright, so I want to do that one more time and then I'm doing co-op. Let's just see if I can change how things work here.
灯火は消えない。悪を立つ。
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Hold on. I was trying to switch to Escoffier, and instead it just stayed on Shenhe.
灯火は消えない。
Switch!
冷凍の時
Yes,
間よ。
I knew I wasn't going crazy. It showed up on my screen. Oh, the cooldown.
灯火は消えない。
平穏調理。
Yeah, okay, that's what it is.
念の表
悪を立つ。
人
Oh,
物宴会に沈め
okay.
長き夜が
Fast
明けるまで
going. There we go.
世界の熱狂の渦に。
魂よ
ガンのように羽ばたけ。冷凍の
競
Oh, I
争よ
didn't need to.
決心となれ連気滅
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, burn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, I'm not getting any stats. Oh, my Farina skill wasn't up. What? How did I mess that up?
灯火は消えない。
命ずる
食前に甘いものを。僕をたたえよ。
人類星々よ静かに眠れ。
長き夜が明けるまで悪を滅する。
魂よ
冷凍の時間よ。歌え僕の名のもとに。よっけじゃー最高の一品よ。
念の表像律令に従え。力よ
See, I got both the things.
世界を熱狂の渦にお披露目。食前に甘いものを
具現せよ。天心直送
Where is he? Where is he?
命ずる。
目の下も満足させてあげる。
無に着せ。力よ
Nope. See, it did it again. I don't know why I'm not getting those stacks fast enough.
灯火は消え悪を断つ。
Wow.
連気過信。
低温調理。
Okay.
入れよ熱。
長き夜が明けるまで悪を滅する。
続けろ。
歌え僕の名のもと。
具現せよ。
最高の一品よ。
律令に従え。
Oh,
烈風宴会に沈め。
I'm just gonna do a few hits here. Alright.
光り輝くがいい。お披露目だ。
念の表像
冷凍の時間よ。目の下も満足させてあげる。
命ずる。
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is he? There he
競
is.
争よ。この手に。
Yeah, it didn't get me the thing fast enough. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can read.
灯火
No,
は
no,
消え
it
ない。
doesn't show up here. Oh, abandoned. Thank you. Alright, so let me read Skirk's passive here. When nearby attack his opponent, Skirk's opponent's card test. Server will gain Death Crossing effect for 3 max 3 stacks. Each stack during duration is counted independently. Each character can grant Skirk at most 1 Death Crossing stack by this means. Each Death Crossing stack increases the normal attack damage dealt by Skirk's 7-phase flash mode to 110, 120, 170 of its original damage, and the damage dealt when using her element of burst, havoc, ruin, da 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 da. So, yeah, nearby party members deal Hydro and Cryo. And then this thing, when nearby party members trigger Frozen, Superconduct, Cryo, blah 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 blah. This effect could be triggered once every 3 Void Risks. This is the one. This effect can be triggered once every 2.5 seconds. 3 Void Risks created by Skirk herself can exist on the field at once. Skirk can use the following methods to absorb nearby Void Risks. So, it's when they trigger the reactions. So in other words, I'd have to trigger Frozen. Okay, so maybe he can't be frozen when he's a zombie, and that's what's going on. The other little ones could, but not him.
灯火は
Possibly
消え
what's
悪を
going
断
on.
つ。
Wow.
具現せよ。入れよ無に着せ。
長き夜が明けるまで
Oh
悪を
man.
滅する。
お披露目だ。世界を熱狂の渦に。食前に甘いものを。最高。
命ずる律令に従え。烈風
Where is it?
星々よ静かに眠れ。
Okay.
入れよ
ほれ 闘の時間よ。目も舌も満足させてあげる。連気過信。熱。
No. No.
この手に。
I'm not even gonna use the thing this time.
世界の熱狂の渦に。じゃじゃーん。食前。念の表。魂天心直送。
It would be nice if I had the particles.
燃え光る光を
Are you serious
身を
right
張
now?
れ
最高の一品よ。今のは悪くなかった。
Wow.
絶空宴会に沈め。
I don't get it. I don't know how my Escoffier didn't have energy or wasn't getting any
灯火は
particles.
消えない
命ずる。冷凍の時間よ。具現せよ。絶
Alright,
空
this time.
星々静かに眠る。
You know what I keep messing up? I keep doing the hold on Shenhe. I shouldn't be doing that for the first rotation. Okay.
低温調理。
That still fucking got me.
魂人物
長き夜
宴会に沈め。
悪を熱する
Alright, so was that better? I can't tell. Let me check the stream. Up to about L on light.
灯火は消えない
There's
風
the
のよう
fast
に
one. That's what I want.
入れよ。食前に甘いものを。
And he teleported. Lovely. Fuck, man. Every time I go to do something, just something goes
灯火は消え
wrong.
ない
It is a fast boss.
命ずる。
Alright, you gonna teleport again? Yeah, okay.
魂よ人物星々静
長き夜
かに眠る。
が明ける
Alright, so that was past the L. That was way better, I think.
お披露目だ。
Oh, I didn't collect the fast proper time.
連気過信低温調理。目も舌も満足させてあげる。
What is he doing? Oh.
念の表像競争よ。この手に。
There we go.
僕をたたえよ。光り輝くがいい。冷凍の時間よ。
Alright, he's way over here.
具現せよ。ガンのように羽ばたけ。命ずる天心直送。
I don't know where he's at. Okay, there he is. Nice. Okay. That actually worked out way better.
目も舌も満足させてあげる。
かかる
入れよ。絶空
闇を張れ
宴会に沈め。
It wasn't an increase, but at least I got the rotation down. Although he did start to do his big attack at the end, which made me nervous. So I think leading with Skirk Burst wasn't the best. I think what I should have just done was lead with Shenhe's skill. Oh my god, it's 4-line! It's 4-line too. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 4-line and it's on set. Oh my god! Finally! What time is it? 11 o'clock. I gotta shut up. Alright. Oh my god, finally. I mean, this could still roll terribly, but... Oh, we're getting something. We're finally getting something for our troubles. Alright, let me check when I go into work tomorrow. Because I might need to make this a little bit more speedy. So I'm not going to bed really late. Am I an opener? Oh, good. I'm a closer. Okay, cool. I got plenty of time. That's a 2-hour difference there. Let me set my alarm right now so I don't forget. And you're hearing a lot of clicking, probably, maybe. I don't know how well this mic is picking up what I'm doing on my phone. Alright, there, I'm done. And that's because I always set 4 alarms. Always. Yeah. Just some situations I had in the past where I'm always setting more than 1 alarm. And every time I didn't wake up in time, or it didn't wake me up, or I was late to work, I would set an additional alarm. So 4 is the limit. Like, I've never had to set more than 4 alarms. And technically it's 3 to wake up. 4th one is just to remind me, hey, you're taking too long to get ready. Make it snappy. It's now this time. And by that point, I'm already getting ready for work. So it's not actually 4 alarms to wake up. It's 3 to get me up, and then the 4th one is just a reminder. Okay. Battle pass stuff. Yeah, I've done all the things that I care to do for the week, so all that's left is just to do the dailies. Okay, let's do some more co-op. And I'm going to mute myself probably for the remainder of the stream. If I see anyone chatting or anything like that, I'll say something, but I hardly ever get any Twitch chatters. I get way more YouTube chatters. Alright, and shutting up now. Wow, I don't know what that was about. Let's see what I'm at in Fragile. Okay, 10 more. So, 3 more co-op sessions, pretty much. Let's see what happens. And then I'll see if I can help that guy from before. Maybe I'll keep it in the stream. Let me see if he's still on. He is not on, so never mind. Do I not have him as a friend? It should have been Interstellar. Yeah, there he is. It doesn't say how long ago he was on, it just says today. I thought it would say like 1 hour, 1 minute, etc. Hey, the world is on fire. Whoa. Alright, here we go. Oh. Well, that makes me sad. I'll be better off with Kokomi, actually. And then... Is she on? She has 35k HP. That's not a whole lot. Maybe I go with 40k. Man, that's really not a lot. I would need an HP box set for it to be really... Oh my god. This is the problem with co-op. You see this team? You see how it's Nefer, Lauma, Kokomi? Why do we have a Varessa? Why is there a Varessa in the 4th slot? Now you could argue, well that's the only character they have, but then you have Farina down here. Speaking of which, let me pick Shenhe. Thankfully it's just menacing difficulty, so maybe this will be fine. Or maybe the Varessa is crap. But it is weird to put Varessa up here when you can put her down here and I can make an overload comp. Let me see if she'll change it. Maybe if I put Shachris down here, she'll put her Varessa down here. Maybe. Because up here you could have Sucrose. Right? You could share EM with Sucrose. Nope. Nope, they... Yelan? Put Yelan at the... Hold on a sec. Maybe Yelan and Varessa. I forgot how to spell it. Varessa. Shit. Let me see who's 4th. 4P. It has an AR-60 player. You would think that they would know better. Let's see what they say. Oh, maybe they're switching them. Mawika. Brother, what are you doing?
Soのように私の瞳をじっと見つめるのはやめた方がいい。何を見てしまうとも限らないからね。
Oh my god, why are you putting Mawika in there? Now it's just full pyro. Why? There we go. Look at how easy that was. Oh man. This is what I deal with every time I go into Stygian Onslaught. Just people make these weird teams that just don't work. And then most of them are Brazilian. I swear to God, I'm not just saying that to be mean. So oftentimes you see how this guy said, en el primero? That's Spanish, but most of the time it's like a Brazilian player. And I just have no way of speaking to them. Because I don't speak Spanish. I can pronounce Spanish words, but I don't actually speak Spanish. What I mean to say is I don't speak Spanish enough to understand it. So again, I can pronounce words to some extent, but yeah, when it comes to Brazilian, it's different too. Like they have Spanish in there, but it's not the same. So like some words, I don't even recognize when I see them. But that seems to be a common element. Some rumors, there we go. I'll just do this. I don't have the jellyfish up right now. That's the bad thing about running prototype anyway. Able to get it in time, that time. Keep everyone healed. Keep Yolan's energy up. And it got out of the vicinity of my... That's okay, it'll teleport in. Or not. Okay, there it is. Now it's there you go. Look at how well that went. No. 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 Another Ian Sands on the wrong set. It has energy recharge, so I'll see how it rolls. Alright, I'm gonna check to see what Skirk's first move is. If she does normal attacks, then I'll use the hold version of Shenhe's first skill, and then I'll use her tap version. Or maybe I should do it the other way, I don't know. Maybe I'll do the other way instead. I'll do tap version just for Escoffier to get some good cryo attacks. And then if I see Skirk starting to normal attack, I'll do the hold version. Otherwise I'll tap twice. Alright, she's doing that, so I'll do the hold now. And I love having high energy recharge on my team. Hold again. Ooh, the cooldown is really high now. Burst is already up. This one is skill. Damn. Ready to go. Finish it. There you go. Yeah, that was pretty good. Gotta love permafreeze. Ooh. Why did I think that this was just automatically good? This is the bonus piece, not a locked piece. Attack sand, crit record damage. We'll see how that rolls. Could be an off piece for someone, maybe. I'm glad that the host was generous enough to wait for me to move around before going. That way he knows I'm done with the little ley line, the artifacts or whatever. I will say this though, I don't mind playing supports. I just wish that when I do, that people just pick a decent team. It's weird trying to find a support for a team that just doesn't. Ooh, instant overload, nice. And then teleport, and then pop them up. Bam! Oh, I love that. Oh, I didn't get. I should have held onto the burst now that I think about it. Oh, and she is glitching. This is something that happens all the time. The boss just isn't moving. What the hell is going on? My ping is 5. Everyone's connection is 2 bar. This boss is I don't even know if I hit her with my skills. Well, she's bouncing. And there she goes. What the hell was that? How come? I hope I'm not the only one on the team that saw her standing still like that. Nope. There was a little bit of glitchiness there, or lag or something, while I was trying to scroll through the artifact. So 230 seconds for menacing difficulty. GG. I don't think that they will be able to do it on Fearless. So I'm gonna make my exit before they even try to ready up for Fearless. Oh, the drinking emoji. If only they had a Beto drinking emoji. That would be so cool. Hoyoverse, can we have a Beto drinking emoji? Or whatever they're called? Stickers, Paimons, something or another? Alright, let me check my llama build. Yeah, something's off. Okay. So, I think it's the flower. Yeah, I think I usually go with the 40 CV flower instead. So this one. What does this have again? Oh, it's a 4-line start. Okay. No, something's still off. Elemental Mastery. EM. That was the only one, right? It was the EM. Sands. With double crit. That was the only one, yeah. I had an energy recharge Sands with double crit, but I got rid of it, I think. Because I ended up just getting this one instead. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. It's right here. I'm stupid. Huh. Then what's going on? What did I change? I got the right circlet. crit rate with crit damage, not crit damage with crit rate. And I don't think I have any other circlets I could use. That are leveled up anyway. Is it the plume? Oh! Why did this one show up first? Because it has more crit rate, that's what it is. That's what it is. Mark that sucker. So that I never make that mistake again. This one's marked because it's a 4-line. But yeah, it's supposed to be this one. Okay. Let's go back to putting this as the setting. So it's just right here. The other one's right here. Okay. Alrighty. That's looking better. Maybe I should switch back to flower again then. That way I have a little bit more energy recharge. Yuck, never mind. Well, if it's on the Nefer team, I'm gonna get 78 crit rate from the Lunar Bloom. So maybe it is worth it. Let me see. Crit damage is 138. So if I switch this flower for the other one, where did it go? Down here. Yeah, I mean it'll be 86% crit rate and 153 crit damage versus 158. I think the crit rate outweighs the crit damage in this case, and then energy recharge does go down, but it certainly could be worse. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if I get another co-op team that is doing menacing or above. Oh man, I forgot to switch to my llama as the active character so that when I load in, I'll automatically be a llama. Well, never mind, doesn't even matter. Let's just put llama in here. Let's see what. Oh, never mind. Right away, I'm just like, nope. Oh, and then we have a llama. Someone wants to play now. Oh, are you kidding me? I want a big sucrose. Fuck it. Make the burning damage even better. Oh wait, I should play Kaza. I want a troll. Where is he? Where's my Kaza head? Oh, he's up here, isn't he? I don't see it. Wait, where's my Kaza head? Am I going crazy? There he is. Alright, so if this works out the way I think it will, I will cause that Arlecchino to burn like crazy. This is so messed up. Oh no, I don't have the right sword on. Now I don't have the right energy. Alright, watch this. Look at the burn here. Look at all that burning. Uh-oh, Arlecchino's in trouble. Let's do it again. Hey, look who's in me now. This is too funny. Hey, let's do it. Well, at least hard mode has a 10-minute time. what the golden horse looks like with the Geo. When it does its wing attack. I'm very curious. All Arlecchino has to do is physical, but he keeps putting it. There we go. Alright, let's switch my Kazuha's weapon real quick. Where's my Cyphos? There it is. Attack. No. No. And no. Let's do it again. This time I got Cyphos. I'll be able to get my burst up way faster. Aww. Oh, wait. That could be fun. Come on now, we can switch to a Hydra. Be nice. If you switch to Hydra, I'll switch to Sucrose. Oh. Never mind. That Nefer, the level 60 Nefer, he's like, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna be the DPS, and then we got Nuvulette just kind of Hydra pumping all over the screen. I hate playing with Nuvulettes in co-op, because then I can't see them. Get my RPGs up, and then I'll hold my skill down. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, look at that. I have no idea. Oh, I forgot to do the Bam! I have no idea how much damage I just did. I think it was a lot. I'm gonna record it so I can play it back later. No. No. Alright, if I get to pick Llama again... Whoops. Alright, let's see what happens. Actually, no, this is gonna suck with Llama, so... A Skirk team? Okay, so everyone's just picking DPS, so I'm gonna pick Malika. Everyone wants to be a DPS, so this is just gonna be a full DPS team. And it's gonna work, because we have 10 minutes to kill it. Oh! Switch from Arlecchino to Varessa. Well, that kind of helps me out with the Night Soul stuff. That's funny. Do it right. There we go. This is dead. I think my issue is I'm holding dash down on the second dash. Aww. So I'm doing the Malika skill wrong. Like it's hold charge dash, and then just let go of everything. Alright, so what kind of team are we dealing with? Wow, wrong direction. Okay. Oh, this could probably do menacing. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. This could work. Okay, well... Alright, I'm going Llama. I'm claiming the Llama. And we're gonna pick Nefer's weapon. And then for this one... Aww. Aww, what are you guys doing? Come on. The level 60 Nefer. Oh, why? Why would you put Arlecchino up here? Why? This doesn't.
感情とは頭の中で荒れ狂う物事を観察するときは目に頼りすぎちゃいけないようとすると人は見たいものだけを見る心の深いところまで落とされ大事なのは自分を過信かと言って無視すれば
何か面白いことは
心が
ないか
バラ
い？
バラになってしまうんだ。
These teams, they don't work for Menace. Sorry. Maybe pick something with a bit more synergy.
アシュルがなぜカウンターの上にいるかって接客さ。餌代を稼がないとだろ。
Nefer needs a hydro. Oh my god. Shilonen doesn't work with double.
人気すぎるのも悩ましいものだね。ま、こんなに好かれているんだから仕方ないか。
There we go. Top team.
感情と
What the
は
hell?
頭の中で荒れ狂う
The
波みた
top
いな
team. This could
それを
actually
無理に
go
沈
like
めよう
that.
とする
And
と
then bottom team.
波に飲まれて心の深いところまで落とされて
What
しま
even
う
is this bottom team?
かといって無視すれば心がバ
Alright,
ラ
well,
バラ
I
にな
guess
っ
I
て
could
しまう
support
ん
the
だ。
Knitch, maybe? And give Nevi some vaporizes. Yeah, that could work. The Raiden pick is not so good, though.
はあ、つまんないの。
Yeah.
何か面白いことはないか。
This just ain't it. Let's see how this Navia does. Let's see. So, if they're smart, they won't try to go crazy with the, whatchamacallit. What am I trying to say here? They won't use their Navia skills too early and do a bunch of geo damage. Never mind, they already did it.
火炎を刻め。
いい感じ。
Everyone. Okay, good. So the rest of it is now, let's see what the Navia can do. Oh, that was good.
中盤よ。
燃えろ。
行くよ。いつの間に。
Is the Navia even critting? I can't tell. Oh no! Wait a minute. What was that? Let me record that real quick. Look back. How much damage did he do? 12,000. Oh no. That Navia sucks. I didn't get to type my last part in there. Alright, Versa, please don't Don't attack during the shield phase. Plus, I want to see it turn gold. It's not gonna do anything for me for Shilonen, but it would be kind of cool to see it turn gold.
それ行くよジャスティス響け爆撃ファイヤー岩元素なんだけどねおけなさい
Hey, it's gold.
そばにいてくれるわ君は山田せくらい燃えろ
There we go. Yeah, the rest of the It's funny is with Navia, just they wouldn't have done but this is fun to see.
いい感じ
Okay, maybe let's do that.
響け格のね
Oh, we're about to make it pyro immune, aren't we? There we go. Oh no. Navia, what the fuck? You did it again. There's no way that I did enough deal damage on my own to make it immune. Anyway, don't start. Navia, Bennett, myself. Only do normal during the shield phase to inflict physical damage. It's okay for Bennett to use skill though. For energy. After it's weakened, we can all do elemental damage. And during second shield phase, repeat only doing normal attacks. Okay, done. There we go. Let's see how that works. Ugh, it's been 30 minutes. All right. Goodbye. Nope. The rest, you weren't supposed to attack. You attacked. There we go. I think the other guy just gave up. Yep, he gave up. And left the world. God. Bye, Icarus. Yeah, the rest of us are AR-60. What was Icarus's AR? I think it was in the 50s, right? Yeah, 57. Oh, host kicked me or ended the session. That sucks. Alright, well, we tried. And here I was saying I was going to mute myself for the remainder. But I had to speak up. I had to be able to show or narrate? I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Based on, like, what I have to deal with on a regular basis in co-op. I just watched a video by Bran Online, and he was reading some stuff about like how casual gamers on Genshin are making such ridiculous mistakes. Like there's this one guy that posted on Twitter, and he had an attack sans, an attack main stat sans, and he posted on Twitter going, "Wish it had attack substats." Or something, or missed the attack substats, or something like that. Like it could have been a perfect piece based on the other piece, the other. Let me check who I can do. You know what, Kokomi would be okay. Let me switch her to this guy. Actually, no, let's go with this one. Ready. Anyways, so this guy was like, attack sans would be so good if I also had attack substats, but he didn't say it like that, but he just shows a picture, a screenshot of an attack sans. I think it had decent crit rolls, I can't remember, but with the comment saying missing attack subs, and then a response comment said it's in the main stat. Oh no, it said missing attack percent. But then a comment said it's in the main stat. And then he responded to that comment to the reply by saying, I wish it was in, or I want it in subs, or something like that. Wow, this team can definitely do menacing if that's what you're like, or with this one setup. Wow. No. No, oh, tough. Really? I get the feeling that the host is got some C6 characters and is just trying to farm artifacts fast. Or maybe the flames is I don't know what his advantage is supposed to be expected to be. Jesus Christ, though. Please let me look at my artifacts. Attack rate, EM, no. Healing bonus. For fuck's sake, man. Did that not go through? I just typed something. Damn. Couldn't look at artifact. What the fuck was that? That's an interesting piece. EM, crit damage, energy recharge, maybe. HP double crit, maybe. I still wish I could have seen my other pieces, though. Less disappointment when you look at 200 plus at a time. I don't know what that means. Whoops, I didn't even get to... see something. I don't think that was in their last one. Maybe that was, I don't know. This is the guy that replied. Yep. Yep. That was the host. Yeah, this is pretty good setup. This is on the... Oh, Gilded Dreams? Okay, I take it back. This is not a good setup. C6... Okay, that's really good. I think that's supposed to be really good, right? Never mind. And no, it's still pretty good. Over 200 crit damage without the weapon. The crit rate is lacking though. I know Child is very particular when it comes to crit rate. I think there's a whole meme about if you're even at 99.9% crit rate, he still won't crit on his burst or some shit. But it's a C6 Child, so I don't know. No idea what their other characters are like. This is the only ones on their whatchamacallit, their... What is this called? Showcase. I can't think. Alright, so there was another guy. I don't remember who it was. Let me see if I can do a recording from the last 5 minutes and see from there. Anid. Humble Abode and Anid. That's who it was. Anid was... Okay, so this is Anid, and this is the one that asked to be friends. That's pretty good. Neon. Is that a friend? It is not. I don't know who this is. I was just about to reject. Alright, so Anid was in the team, and I think that was the Flins that was doing crazy good amounts of damage. Oh, nice Chaska. Nice Chaska. Okay. And then the other one, Humble Abode. Okay, so they're actually all three right here at the top. Did they fix it? Humble Abode was AR-59. I don't remember what Humble Abode picked. It might have been a Yolan. But it's not on their showcase, so I can't take a look and see what they're like. So I thought it was going to have a bunch of C6 characters, but I was wrong. Unless... Yeah, no, I was wrong. So it was this guy that had some C6, but I don't think... Yeah, they were using a Nefer. I don't know what he meant by looking at 200 at a time, though. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, I forgot to check my resin. Where am I at now? Oopsies, wrong button. Oh, I only need to use one more. Okay. Let's use one more. I'll still match for it, though. It's a shame, though. 2,000 resin, and I really didn't get that many pieces for Night Sky. And the pieces I did get, they're so few and far between. But I did have this, and I did have this. So, they could roll okay. We'll see. If this rolls well, I'll have an onset Sands, which will be really nice. It's not like I would switch out the goblet, but having an onset Sands is really nice to have. What's my circlet like? Honestly, I don't think I would switch anything out. Never mind. Never mind. Yes, I would. I would just switch to this one. Same amount of crit rolls, but yet the other one had more crit rate by 0.4%. Oh, menacing. Alright, let's see what the teams look like. I only want to use one more resin. Hi again, Camille. Hello. Do I have a wavy face that it doesn't say goodbye?
人間の複雑さや多様性には忍耐強く接するべきです。少数の愚かで卑劣な者たちの行為に憤る必要などはありません。
Well, I can't pick Llama or Nefer. Let's just go with Niu. Alright, for this team...
アシュルがなぜカウンターの上にいるかって？接客さ。餌代を稼がないとだろう？そのように私の瞳をじっと見つめるのはやめた方がいい。何を見てしまうとも限らないからね。
Why would you run Farina with Arlecchino?
なぜ俺を怖がる必要が？彼らはただの話せる影ですよ。ただ自分の過去を永遠と語り続けることしかできません。
Grinding some fragile resin on stream. There. I really wish that Farina would not pick Farina into Arlecchino and put the Farina on this team instead. That Yolanda could be so much more useful to the Arlecchino.
波に飲まれて心の深いところまで落とされてしまう。かといって無視すれば心がバラバラになってしまうんだ。
No, 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 don't switch the skirt. Farina in the middle of the stream. Yeah, just catch stream go. Yay, they switched it. That's good. Alright, I can actually switch off of Layla then. And instead...
深淵を覗きたければ、窓くらいの夜霧の中を歩むのがおすすめですよ。ワイルドハントの行軍が暗闇に引きずり込んでくれるでしょう。
Is there anybody else I could have picked for that?
アシュルがなぜカウンターの上にいるかって？接客さ。餌代を稼がないとだろう。
That or I could have stayed on Layla. Oh, I should have stayed on Layla because I had Fav. Oh well. Oh no. Oh no. The connection. The connection. It's gonna be interesting. I just need to claim one more. Come on, Jose, connect. There it is. When the horns glow like that, that means that they're loaded in. Or close to loading in. Loading in? Loading in. Hey, my burst is 20k. Look at that. I think I'm gonna pull from the weapon. It's just such a good weapon to have. It works for Farina, it works for Kuki, it works for Nilu herself. It's just an overall good weapon. Nope. Dendro. Another one? Okay. We got another one. 2 sands on set. This one has all high rolls too. I'm gonna mark that sucker. Too bad it's not a 4-line start. The other one I think was 4-line. So the other one has more potential to be 40 CB if it rolls well. Well, that's all the fragile resin I care to use. I use 2 transient, 32 fragile, and I had 3 condensed, I think, at the start. Oh, he's Okay, I think the first kill is There we go. Come on, Kirk. There you go. Good job. I have 20 regular resin. Nah, I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. To condense it later. Do I have my Shinha one? I do. Aww. Come on. No! Damn it. Didn't get to put it in time. There we go. Alright, what's on my Shingsha? Do I have my sack sword? I hope I do. Why are you over here?
みんなは俺が守る。ありうるぞ。雨描きがたし。この剣はわかるかい？ここより登る。全員どけ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。歌よ西となれ。雨描きがたし。
Oh my god, this is not working out.
みんなは俺が守れ。かかれ。
I should have picked James.
この剣はわかるかい？全力雨描きがたし。
Gravity? Gravity? I can't tell.
全員どけ。ありうるぞ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。剣に目せ。
Made it work. Alright. Good games. I'm tired. That was one hell of a session. Alright, let's check our rewards here. So we got 2 sands, 1 4-line, 1 3. They both practically have the same stats. Then there was this one. And then this is the only flower I got that was worth locking, and then same thing with the plume. The plume is kind of iffy. This is more or less going to be better for a Flynn's in the future, not for my Nefer. My Nefer has both EM and energy recharge on her plume, so really the only piece that I care to upgrade out of the ones that I got here would be the flower. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna level up the most worthless piece first, or the weird pieces like this one. So we'll start with that one. Damn. That's a lot of artifacts. Okay. So what should I do? Okay, I'll start with blues. There we go, and then do some purples to get the +4 or 8. Alright, so that did not roll good. Next we do this one. This would be for a possible Flynn's setup in the future, if I ever pull them. And we'll do the same thing. Purples to get it to +8. That did not roll well, unfortunate. Alright, next, this one. This one already has the 4th line, so I'm just gonna put that +12 piece into it. Okay, real quick, is it better if I... No, it's not here. Okay, I was wondering if the +12 was gonna be up here. Probably less scrolling down, though, because I don't have as many 5-stars still. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, it rolled into crit once, and it was 7.8. This is still redeemable. is no longer redeemable. Goodbye. Alright. Let's see how this rolls next. Get to +4 first. Oh my god. It's got high roll though. That's the thing. It's still salvageable. But I feel like I'm coping at this point. 3.5. That's not bad, actually. Another 3.5. Okay, this is now 28, 29 CV. Okay. Times 2. Times 2? There we go. Oh, times 5. Oof, that was a 3.1. So this is now 28 plus 7 is 35.8. Had that been another 3.5, what would the difference have been? It would have been 14.4, unless it rounded up for some reason, which I doubt it would have, but it would have been 14. I don't think I've ever seen 14.4 before. Like, ever. I don't think the game's code can give you that number. I've never seen it. So I don't even think 14.4 is achievable. If I had gotten a 3.9, then it would have been 14.8, and I don't think I've ever seen that number either. What about 2.7? It would have been 12, 13.8, or it would have rounded up to 13.9. Wait, not 13.8. It would have been 13.6 or rounded up to 13.7. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen 13.7, 14.4, or 14.8 before. I guess the point I'm trying to make is I don't think it could have rolled in any other way other than 14. But the crit damage, I could have got crit damage and gotten 15.5. Which would have been way better. But yeah, not much that could have been improved here. It's over 30 CV, which is nice, and it high rolled pretty well. Or it's like the second best roll possible on crit rate twice in a row. What did it start with? I'm trying to remember. I think it started with 3.9 because I got 3.5 twice. And it ended up at 10.9. So, yeah, it started with 3.9, which was high roll, and then it got second highest rolls twice, and then the second lowest roll. It's not bad. And then high roll crit damage, yeah, it's not bad. This is probably worth keeping. It's unfortunate that I went so hard into crit rate, but it's still a good plume overall. So I don't consider this a loss or a waste. Let me see what else I have. Oh, I have this. And this is a 4-line. But it's defense. So this one's 36 CV, 36.5 versus 28, 7, 35.8. Not that far off, and this one has better subs. Just saying. This one, maybe I should just trash this one. I don't think we'll get a defense. I'm gonna eat my words, I bet. There's gonna be a defense not cry. Ah, no. Defense not crying. I misclicked. Sorry. So sorry. Alright. Yeah. Anyways. Let's move on. This one's nice. Now let's see what we get. So this one, I'll feed a +12 into it. Damn. That sucks. It automatically is a downgrade because it cannot be better than what I have right now since it missed a roll. But it might still be worth leveling up. Let's see. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Alright, let's see how this rolls. That's not very high. So that was a 6.2. It's still not bad, but this 6.2 is not very high. It went from 7.8 to 7 to then 6.2. And then it has flat defense too. I feel like it's gonna go flat defense. That's how it usually goes for me. But we'll see what happens here. I got the ×2. And I knew it. I mean, I thought it was going to go to flat defense, but I can't say that I didn't expect it to roll somewhat bad. It didn't even reach 30 CV, unfortunately. Oh my god, I had to sneeze again? What the hell? Nope, just had like a tickle in my nostril. Yeah. A little bit of a runny nose now. That's great. Anyways, yeah, this didn't roll too well, and it's a 3-line start. Unmarking it, unlocking it. I'm okay with just sacrificing this, honestly. It's not 30 CV. My Nefer already has an off-piece sands that's way better. The only way that this could be useful, which even then I still don't see it being useful, is if Columbina has hybrid scaling with like EM and HP, and she's meant to use Night Sky instead of Silken Moon. But I feel like she's gonna want to use Silken Moon. It just makes the most sense. I mean, look at the colors on this set. It screams Columbina and Llama. Just saying. Alright, anyway. Oh man, now that I think about it, if Columbina is better off with Silken Moon and she doesn't get her own unique new artifact set, I'm gonna have to switch Llama to Deepwood. But yeah, no, hold on a sec. What other EM sands do I have on my account? And who uses Mahita? No. No, it's not as good. The energy recharge is just better. And this is 30 CV. There's another one with just as bad substats, but 30 CV, 4-line start, of course. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay with trashing this. And then there's still this one that could be a better off piece than this one. This one was a 3-line start as well. So this has really good potential. Considering that attack percent is not wasted on Nefer. It's just not great, but it's not wasted. And then I have this one. 3-line start as well. But yeah, 14.8. Oh, wow. 38, 39. This one's barely, it's not even 40 CV, but it's so close. Like, this one's 40 CV, this one's over 40. This one's close, but no cigar. It just got low rolls. Oh, I know. One sneeze is all it takes. Now I got, like, itchy. Okay. Wait, was this low roll? Hold on a sec. A 0.9 means I had to have gotten two 7.8s, right? And that would have made it 15.5. Then you add 5.4, and that becomes 20.9. So no, we're off by 4. What about... 3 6.2s is 18.6. No, that wouldn't work either. Definitely not. Unless... I think this just went all 6.2, because I think it rounds up. So instead of 24.8, it would be 24.9. So the crit damage was kind of low. It looks like it was a lot, but it's actually kind of low. 6.2 times 4. And then it rounds up the decimal point on that last one. So if I had gotten at least 1 7, it would have been 40 CV. Oh, that's terrible. I think it would have been 40 CV. Let me see. Crit rate 17 or 7.4, 14.8, 8 and 8 is 16, or 8 and 6 is 14. Or 1.4. So yeah, this could have been 40. Oh man, all it needed was one high roll and crit. All right. Anyways, yeah, it's gonna be hard for this to beat this. I already have this, so this just has to roll really well. All right. Anyways, before I roll this one, since I do have it marked, let's roll the other one. Not that one. This one. And we'll put a plus 20 into it. Let's see. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate because this had really good substats. This could have been a Malwika off piece as well, but it's not a 4-liner, so there's no way that I'm going to lock it. And now it cannot even get 40 to 30 CV. That's really unfortunate. Okay, next. We'll roll some of these pieces that have like the really bad substats. Wow. It got up to 14 crit rate again. What is this? One dead roll. And a 5.4. Wow, man. I don't even know if I want to keep that. I mean, it's close to 40 CV, but let me see. 14, so 28, 30, 39.7. If that had been a 6.2 at least, That would have been 40 CV. How sad is that? I don't know who can use this one. I already have... Oh god, I should have just stopped farming this set. Look at this. This is what I have currently on my llama. Like, what the hell, man? Let's change the substats. Crit rate, crit damage. Here's the other one. Here's what I just got. Do we see the difference? The 16% attack. And it's a 4-line start. Huge difference. No good subs. Almost 40 CV. Decent subs could be used on somebody. Over 30 CV. Good subs in general. Energy recharge is useful in llama. 40 CV. Do we see the trend here? Like this one is I wanna unlock this and just throw it into something else, but it's so close to 40 CV. It would feel so wasteful to just throw that away. God, I hate this. Alright, I'm keeping it. I'm sure I can use it as an off piece for somebody. Alright, next, let's see if this rolls heavy into the energy recharge. What time is it? Oh man, I need to get to sleep. Alright. Next. Crit rate. Okay, that's fine, but it cannot roll into anything other than energy recharge or EM now. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Alright, next. Okay. I'm trying to roll like the dead pieces first, and then they sometimes roll well, and it just kind of kills me. Let's get it to 16, shall we? Okay. Only crit damage. Crit damage or only energy recharge. One or the other, but not a mix. Nope. Next. Alright. Let's get it to +4 before we feed that other one into it. Wow. Alright. Thanks for making this easy, Genshin Impact. I don't see this rolling well, and it's low crit rolls, so... Let's use some blues. Goodbye. Next. HP Sands. I might need to keep this no matter what. Flat HP. That's it. It can't go anything else. Goodbye. I'm not keeping that. That's not even gonna be good for Columbina, I bet. It would... That's terrible. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna eat my words, though. Alright, Geo Goblets. For some reason, my Geo Goblets always roll well, so let's see. Let's see what happens. God fucking damn it. I just said, for some reason, my Geo Goblets always roll well, and I was hoping that I would jinx myself in saying that. And then look what happened. All crit. But that's actually not bad either, to have energy recharge. Because the characters that could use it... Oh man, hold on. Let's go ahead and put this into it. Is this too much? No, okay. Hello there. Ira002. Ira002. Lyra. That's is that an I or an L? Was I with you in a co-op? Anyway, I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's see how this rolls. It's already 30 CV, but... Times 2? No. Aww. Okay, now it sucks. 33 CV, let me see. I don't have really any good Geo characters that could make use of it anyway, but... yeah, that's 40 CV. Oops. China... Oh, she's on the defense one. Okay. Well, hold on. Wait, is this... Oh no, the crit damage is way better. Although the energy recharge... 18 and... Oh no, 19... 19.4 and 15. That's 34.9. Almost 35 CV. Actually, this is better for Ningguang than the one that I have right now. Way better. Wow. Wow. Look at that. I mean, I am using this to supplement some crit rate, but come on. What the? I guess I need to build my Ningguang. Two piece. I mean, that's not terrible, right? For Ningguang. Double attack. 1900 attack. I guess I should build my Ningguang. Jesus. Or this would be like my placeholder for a future Navia or something. Wow, of course my Geo Goblet rolls well. Alright, let's see if this gets energy recharge. We'll just use some more blues. Try to get those used up. Alright. It did not go energy recharge, I don't want it. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Let's go to the bottom here. Use this first. You disgust me. One more. One more. Disgrace. Alright, next. Let's see what happens with this one. Alright, let's go +4 first. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Next. Rest of our purples. Ooh, that's a 3.9. Okay. Guess we're getting it to plus 20 then. Come on, plus 2? Or times 2? Nope. Guess not. I mean, for the set that it's on, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good, considering the set that it's on. It wouldn't be replacement for the on-set circlet, I don't think, but yeah, that's not bad. Alright. Last one before we roll the ones that I really wanted to roll. Uh, 3.1. 6.2. It's not going great. It is not going great. It's giving me crit, but oh man, I'm running out of blues. And it's... I don't think I want to roll it anymore. It gave me some pretty low rolls already. A 6.2 and a 3.1. Not great. 13 and 11 is 24, 25 CV. Wait, no, 13.2 plus 11.7. Oh my god, that's 34.9, or 24.9. So that means at max it's less than 40 CV. It's too low. No. It's too low. Even if it got an extra 15.5 right now. 24.9. That'd be 39. Well, actually, it could still be 40 CV. No, no. The substats are not good, and it's low crit rolls. No, I'm not keeping that. All right, here's the one we really want. We want the flower to roll well for my Nefer, so I can switch off what she's currently using. This needs to be like just really good. So the EM Sands is the one that we can get the worst rolls on and still be okay. Like, I could just keep the one that I currently have. I saw the crit rolls, and then I saw what was the other thing. Alright, so I'm gonna max it out anyway because, well, it's a 4-line start. So I gotta max it out. Damn. Fuck. I want to throw it away now. Now I just want to throw it away. Just completely. I don't want to re-roll that. It's a 4-line start, and the substats suck. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Alright. This one... Okay, one dead roll. It could still be okay. Okay. 6.2. Not great, but not bad. Hold on. 13 and 13 is 26. What does she have right now? So this is what I have. 6.6 and 6.6 crit rate. 13.2. Oh, you're kidding me. It could roll a 6.2 and still be the same. In which case there's no increase. This needs to roll a 7 or higher on crit damage for it to be worth keeping. That's so sad. That is so sad, man. And I still have this, which was a 4-line, so... Oh my god. I don't think this is worth it, but... 3.5. That's technically a 7 in value, but I don't want crit rate. I didn't want crit rate. This could still be useful on someone. Okay, well, 2,000 resin, and I didn't get a single upgrade for my Nefer. I only got 2 possible flowers to roll, and one of them was terrible. This exists, but it's a 4-line start. So there's that to consider. But energy recharge, I think, is still better, and then having more crit damage than crit rate, I think is still better overall. This one has more value now than this one. So if I switch to it, this is what my stats look like. But with my current team, I mean, I don't want to... Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Not even in the least. See, with my current team, Lauma gives me an extra 10 crit rate. The set gives me 30, so that's 40. And then Nahida C2 gives me another 10% against the targets that I'm attacking. So I have what you could consider as 98% crit value or crit rate with my current Nefer team. Okay, well, I did say that I was going to reshape this on the last stream, and then I decided against it. But I forgot that I got an extra Dust of Enlightenment. I think if I'm going to use this, as much as I would like to use my +4 guarantee, whatever, on one of my favorite characters or something, I really want this. Like, I just really want it. It was a 4-line start, Sanctifying Elixir Piece. That's very rare, as it is. I think I'm just going to do it for Nefer. So, here we go. Can't reselect the stats, thank God, so I can't mess it up. Oh my god. I'm so nervous. This could go so bad and just go all crit rate. That's why I don't want to do it. But if I was going to use this, the Dust of Enlightenments on any piece, I mean, I would prefer better substats. I'm not going to lie. Energy recharge and attack percent would be nice to have. I'm just gonna do it. Let's pull the trigger. Here it goes. Okay. Obviously this one's better. But it really had to go into HP still. I mean, I have to take this one. It's better, period. But I'm so sad that it went into HP still. So it only gave me 4 rolls. Out of the guarantee, it only gave me 4 rolls. It just refused to give me the 5th crit roll. Do I have an artifact with 5 crit rolls on my entire account? I don't think I do. It's still good though. It's still really good. 40 CV, can't complain about that. I didn't want the crit rate, but I'll take it. And yeah, nothing much more to say there. It's only an increase, so too much crit rate. it's too much crit rate. Maybe I could try this one again in the future, unless I get a better one. But yeah, it's too much crit rate. Maybe I should just re-roll this. How many dusts do I have? It's an odd amount, right? Yeah, I have 9. It's an odd amount. Although I think we get 3 per patch, just automatically, not counting Battle Pass. So with Battle Pass, that's 4. We don't get any from Imaginary Theater. So Stygian Onslaught gives you 3, Battle Pass gives you a 4th. Imaginary Theater gives you 2 Sanctifying Elixir, Battle Pass gives you 1, so a 3rd. So no, I'm not going to use this on the flower that Nefer has. I feel like that would be a waste. I'd rather just keep trying to get more of them until I get to 20. Okay, well that is where we're going to end it. I am not crazy happy. I am glad that it didn't go all crit rate. I'm sad that it still went mostly crit rate though. But I am glad that it gave me more crit damage than it had, even if it wasn't by much. But this is what I would have preferred. This is a 3-line start, and it gave me all 7s on the crit damage. That's really good. And it gave me a 3.9 and a 3.5 on the crit rate, so pretty high. And yeah. It really would have been nice if it rolled like this attack goblet did. But I can't really complain. It's still really good. It's just I don't know how to feel. It was already guaranteed to get 4 crit rolls. So could it have been worse? Absolutely. It could have went all crit rate and no crit damage. So I'm glad it didn't do that. Yeah. Maybe I jumped the gun. Maybe I should have held out for like a couple more patches and for them to say, hey, now you're guaranteed for your rolls to split this way or to be split this way, or you can control how many rolls go into what or something when you use your guarantee 4 rolls or whatever for Dust of Enlightenment. Like, you can tell the game, I want 3 crit damage rolls, 1 crit rate roll, and you know, whatever. But I don't know. I don't know how long this game is going to be in existence. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think I am going to keep farming this domain though for a little bit longer. At least until Stygian is over. and then try to get an upgrade. I really needed a new flower. I think if all I got was a new flower, that would be it. That would be perfect. Yeah, that's all I need. I don't need the circlet. I don't need the plume. I'm using the off stands, so I don't need that. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I need. Just a new flower. If this rolled... If I have like a plus or 3 point something crit rate flower and then the rest crit damage, I would be happy with that, because I don't want to be over 50% crit rate on Nefer. I get 50% from my team. God. And then if I ever get her weapon, this would actually be 60% crit rate. Ooh, I just thought about that. So 88% crit damage would be 240 plus 80, 320. Wow. Wait, did I do that math right? 4, 8, 12. Yeah. It'd be 320 crit damage with her weapon, and then 60 crit rate. I could technically take Nahida off the team and then run someone else. Let me see, would that be wise though? Nahida still gives me an EM buff. Yeah, this is still useful as her, as Nefer's premier team. Oh, and then the 20% crit damage. Yeah, never mind. I would never take out Nahida. So yeah, I need less crit rate, man. I don't want so much crit rate. I am happy with the 889 Elemental Mastery. It certainly could be higher. Like, this could have EM. This could have more EM and less crit rate. So there's that. Wait a minute. Let me check something. No, that's not worth it. Never mind. That's not worth it. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. It's not 40 CV, but it's damn near close. Same HP. Defense instead of flat attack. I mean, this might be better. This actually might be better. I'm sure people will look at that and go, that Nefer build sucks. It has less than 50 CV, or crit rate. But, yeah, that gets me closer to the, to being back at the 240 crit damage. Yeah, I think I could do that. I'm gonna keep it the way it is for now. But, yeah, that could work. Plus, if I don't have Nahida on my team in co-op or something, but I do have Llama, at least I'd be at 92 crit rate for Lunar Bloom damage. Oh god, I can't stay up anymore. I'm just ranting and postponing the inevitable. I need to get to sleep. Alright. For those watching later on YouTube, I thank you for joining me. For those watching me right now on Twitch, thanks for joining me. Ira, too, I don't know who you are. You did make it seem like I was supposed to know you, I think. I'm gonna check your profile, and yeah, sure enough, you're a bot. Account created September 12th, 2025. I guess they still get through, even with all my moderation settings.
人は見たいものだけを見る癖がある。大事なのは自分を過信しないことだ。
Let's go ahead and search that name real quick. I haven't done this for a while streaming. Let's search this person's name in Twitch and see how many results we get. Oh no, maybe I was wrong. It might not be a bot. I might be wrong. This person has 15 followers. That's not a lot, right? Some bot accounts have a crazy amount, or like right from the get-go. And the account was made 2 months ago. No past streams. And they're not using some sort of crazy picture for their avatar. It's a League of Legends character, though. That's easy to get online. Let me see. What is that character? It's like Kaisa? I think it's Kaisa. League of Legends. Yeah, that's Kaisa. So their avatar or PFP is Kaisa. So if I search for images for Kaisa, let's say fan art.
感情とは頭の中で荒れ狂う波みたいなものだ。それを無理に沈めようとすると波に飲まれて心の深いところまで落とされてしまう。
Okay, yeah, I think this is a legitimate
かといって無視すれば心がバラバラになってしまう。
They're obviously not in my chat right now, but I think this is a legitimate person, not a bot. Wow. If I'm right about that, I'm kind of happy that that was the case. I had to mess with my moderation settings so much on Twitch that I was just uncomfortable streaming on Twitch. That's pretty cool. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna call it here. I'm just doing nothing right now. Oh, wait, before I leave, let me go ahead and show this quest. Oh, wait. Oops. Alright, we'll switch it back to English. And she started talking right when I switched. Alright, let's get this quest out of the way. I'm gonna mute myself, and afterwards, I'm gonna end the stream.
Huh? Where's Columbina? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere.
Over here.
Oh! What are you doing all the way up there?
Come join me.
What are we getting ourselves into this time?
Do you remember those stones we went out to gather last time?
Last time? Oh! You mean the ore that glows after absorbing Kuvaki?
Correct. Well, after that, the Guhenki gathered some more, and I sorted them into 2 types. Darker ones and lighter ones.
Darker ones and lighter ones? But why?
To play moon chess, of course.
What's moon chess?
Oh, you've never played? I see. Ever since seeing the grids the children of the Frost Moon Scions draw on the ground, I've always wanted to try it out. But I've never had anyone to play it with.
Well, what are the rules?
It'll be easier if I just show you.
Whoa! That's amazing! How did you do that?
With a little Kuvaki, of course. You can't do that?
Maybe you should lower your expectations. We're not all moon goddesses.
As you wish. Now, this is the board. It represents the night sky, and the pieces each player controls represent the moons. The two players take turns placing their moons in the sky, and the first to get 3 moons in a row wins.
Oh! So it's basically a version of tic-tac-toe. So, it's called Moon Chess here in Notcry, huh? Talk about giving it a local touch.
I see. Well, in this version, the moons rotate, meaning there can never be more than 3 moons in the sky at once. So, when the night sky is full, the moon that rose earliest will vanish.
That actually makes a lot of sense. And it makes the game a lot harder, too.
So, would you like to give it a try? It'll be my first time playing too.
Sounds fun! Paimon will be the referee. The Traveler's a clever one, though, so watch out!
All right, then. How about here? Oh. I must have. Thank you. I enjoyed that a lot.
I feel like I should have let her win. Also, that chatter that was in my Twitch chat earlier, Lyra002, it was a bot. I didn't think to do this before, but I googled the name, and 2 things happened. I tried to search for images based on the thumbnail, the PFP, and I thought I was going to find similar thumbnails or something, and no, I actually saw some raunchy photos of someone else, probably using the same name. And then when I just searched, instead of images, just regular, I found an Instagram where someone with the same name is like, hey, I do commissions. So this is one of those types of bots. That's depressing. Wish you didn't come to my chat, Lyra002. Not gonna report you or anything. I don't think that's a reportable offense. But it is depressing. This is one of the reasons why I hate streaming on Twitch. I just don't get regular chatters for some reason.
If you'd like, feel free to come keep me company again sometime. Here, take this as a token of our promise. The 3 moons.
Okay, with that said, I am gonna end the stream here. So regardless if you're a bot viewer or a commission person or whatever, hey, thanks for joining me anyway. And yeah, for those watching on YouTube, let me know what you think. How did your rolls go for Nefer if you picked for her, or if you picked her, or damn it, I can't think. How did your wishes go? How did your summons go? That's what I'm trying to say. And if you've been farming artifacts for her, how's that been going? You know, how's your build coming along? Otherwise, if you don't feel like commenting anything, that's fine too. Just watching was more than enough for me to say thank you. So depending on when you're watching, have a great morning, afternoon, or night. Just remember to stay happy, stay healthy, and just have fun. And don't forget that when it comes to these gacha games, you do not need to spend money to get good. Peace out, everybody.